Hello. Hi there, everybody, and welcome. And or welcome. Today's a big push to level to 500 hours. And maybe level 300 next couple days. Yeah. To tell the people I'm live. Alright, everybody. Here we go. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so now I'll be going through each of my outposts to extract and do some vendoring as well. Okay, so I have a bunch of workshops across the map. Okay, well, not workshops, but outposts across the map. My goal right now is to get a ton of Aldumite online. These Aldumite drilling rigs, not so much just Aldumite. Give me one moment, I have to adjust the saturation and stuff. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So now I'll be going through each of my outposts after fast forwarding the time. I think I'll go down to my Indicite base to fast forward time, and then I'll swing through each of my locations. Be so exciting. And then I'll do some crafting. There's also an effort just to make sure that everything is good to go. You know, we have to come back to every spot. Where am I right now? This is my lithium base. Alright, so I'll be swinging through each of my locations. Yesterday I posted some diagram of sorts.
Simply amazing.
Showing all the outposts I took over, all the resources I need to get this stuff online. I posted it to my Twitter. I posted it to Facebook. If you want to see it. Alright, here we go. Let's go to each of these locations, starting with my fast forwarding location. Right over here, not here. Maybe here? Is it Schrodinger? I think it is. I think it is. Is it? No. I have some other base. Well, I do know that my aluminum base fast forwards time. I have to remember which my other base is. Okay. No, I do have a diagram, right? Just pull up that diagram. I'll show it to you now. I'll show it to you right now. Right now. There. So we have the Aldumite drilling rig. It requires the microsecond regulator, drilling rig, cesium, and Aldumite. Yep, and the drilling rig requires lubricant, tungsten, and reactive gauge. The microsecond regulator requires supercold magnet, tau-grade rheostat, lithium, and europium. The reactive gauge requires copper and aluminum. The tau-grade rheostat requires copper and beryllium. The lubricant is an agricultural product farmed with an animal husbandry station, fed with fiber and water. And the fiber itself needs its own water supply. The supercold magnet requires neodymium isocentered magnet. Isotopic coolant. The isocentered magnet requires nickel and cobalt. And the coolant requires ionic fluid and tetrafluoride. Now I listed all these base locations. I get the tungsten from Titan, the moon of Sol, or the moon of Saturn, the fiber from Gagarin, the lubricant from Beta Marae, the copper from Eridani, the neodymium and aluminum from Mercury, the lithium and cesium from Tau Ceti 8 Charlie, the europium from Tau Ceti 8 or 7 Alpha, cobalt, nickel, and isocentered magnet from Trojan 3, my ionic fluid, tetrafluoride, and, the coolant from Hyla 8 Alpha. Eridani 8 Bravo is my beryllium. Yep. And Schrodinger 2 is my Aldumite. Let's go here first to Mercury, and I'll fast forward time. We'll go around to every location. Yeah, I'll go here first. I'll collect whatever I can. And we'll fast forward time by sleeping for 400 hours. Let's sleep for 600 hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll do a bunch of crafting. We'll see where we're sitting, where the bottlenecks lie. I could address those bottlenecks. I've already had to expand certain resource operations like the tetrafluoride and the copper. I had to multiply a bit. There we go. Have to go around the entire world really quick. But let's get our stuff first, huh? Get all that aluminum. There we go. And if there's a cargo link, I have to check on it. Make sure it has gas. Let me see here. I want to make sure that there's still aluminum left over. This should be about right. Yeah, I'll leave the rest. go check this out. No helium, no helium. Of course. Helium. Wait, there it goes. It's working now. Okay. So it does fix itself. It runs out, but it does. It should fix itself. I thought it was broken, but I think it's just broken right away, but then it immediately restores the connection. Cool. And we're moving on. I fast forward time, and everything is reset. So I'm going to go back to the home base now, because it is pulling things in, and if I fast forwarded that long, then it's possible that everything around the area has reset as well. But since I'm in this, since I'm already here in the Sol system, I might as well swing on through the neodymium base and the Titan tungsten base. I might as well. I feel like I'm going to have a deficit of copper, but we'll see in just a bit. Alright, so we have all this. We have we have no coolant. As in 0. But that'll be straightened out eventually. I'll have to fix that. And everything else should be operational. Yep, magnet, coolant. It has gas. It should be operational. It should be coming in. All legs of the journey should be great. That's going to turn yellow. The entire thing. Huh. Oh, whoops. The wrong direction. Alright, so the top of this is what we really need. Okay. Right there. So now I'll just take a nice stack of this. I have a 17,000, so it should be fine. Alright, and then I'll sever that connection. Okay, moving on. By the time I'm done with the whole rotation, I'll just make sure that everything is still operational.
Good day, Captain.
Right now we are just trying to extract. Head on down to Titan. Yeah. And hail. All this lead. This lead's really extra. I don't really need the lead. It's not used in anything that I'm working on. It's just this spot here had titanium, tungsten, and lead, so I went ahead and got it all. It's used in some base construction. You know. I'm going one resource at a time. This is titanium. Yeah. And for the tungsten, this is what I really need. You know? That's what I really need. all the tungsten? Okay. That should be fun. Now moving on, let's go back to the home system.
Hello.
And then I would like to maybe go straight to the... Go check on that entire chain of flim flam building into the super cooled magnet. Yeah. Let's go over here first. And while I'm here, I'll check on European first. Just clear it out. A big stack of it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. A whole lot. Until I can't no more. Stacks of 200 European. Come to me. I'm trying to increase my total money beyond what I've had before leaving this new game plus, and you know. That's why I was so slow. Alright, that was good. I'm gonna build another stack here. Or not. Amazing. Okay, moving on. Oh boy. It's not. And the game will be broken until I'm done with this whole procedure. Hey there, Chad. Good morning. Yeah. I'm just checking on all my bases as I start this stream. I'm in the process of making a series of Aldumite drilling rigs, and I have a bunch of bases set up just for that purpose. And I know it's going to be breaking the game, but that's okay, because I'm just focused on this crafting system for a second, and then I'll tear it all down. Today, I'll be hitting 500 hours. And, you know, the next 2 hours, I'll be there. I started out the stream at 498 hours. Stopping by and picking up my stuff from all these positions. I just fast forwarded time like 600 hours. Go for one at a time. One at a time. It's really nice to identify these bottlenecks, whatever they might be. There you go. All that KZM, yeah. This stuff is money. My next playthrough, I'm going to go through as fast as possible, really focusing on getting my buffs up, but I'll be focusing on medicinal items. And then maybe after that, just foods. Yes, exactly. You're tearing down your base today? Too much stuttering? Exactly. That's why I'm doing this deliberately. Where I'm just getting this stuff online and then I'm tearing it down again. In this world, I built so in the new game plus before this, I reached a point where it was really bad. Where I had like 24 bases. I had or 23 bases, and the game got really nasty, like really stuttery, like sort of right now, you know, probably a little bit worse though, and it wasn't really playable in terms of like combat and everything. It's just it would happen too much where the game would kind of lock up for a split second, you know, pretty consistently, even if I'm nowhere near my base. So I did I eventually moved on to a new game plus, right? And then in this world, my plan was to only focus on certain high value items, but it takes a lot to get all your bases online, to get your infrastructure online, to then move towards dedicated bases. Because you need a series of different resources across the board. Like, you need all the resources online, sort of, a smattering of everything until you purchase a bunch of stuff and whatever. So I built my bases up, and then I got the stutter again, and then I tore them back down, and my goal was to just have like 2 bases, and it was really smooth for a long time. And then the other day, I decided to go ahead and focus on crafting just the Aldumite drilling rigs. So I focused on getting just the resources I need to get that online, but it's a lot of resources involved. And now we're back to the world of stutter, but now I'm leaning into it because this is my task. I'm really okay with the game kind of stuttering if I'm in the process of just collecting my supplies, because I expect it, It's almost like you go into your... Imagine you walk into a building and there's a box and it's filled with all of your backlog supplies. I would expect for that building to be kind of laggy for a second. But in this case, the entire game is kind of laggy and nasty. But you just have to have the same mentality of, well, right now I'm in the room with my stuff, the room being the entire game, until I leave the room. Leaving the room would be destroying the bases. That's why I'm really trying to do as much as possible. I'm also pretty close to level 300 right now. This is my main base. See, it's getting kind of crazy. It's a nice little hub right now. I wanted to go pick up all the supplies. There's a mild bug here. I'm just doing a sweep through of all my locations right now after fast forwarding time, and just to make sure that all my connections are still established. That the gas is still inside my cargo links and everything. Okay, nothing. Lubricant is coming in. Good to go. Bunch of stuff. Sure. Yeah. Is this green? Yeah. Sure. Hello, Captain. Let me grab all the stuff here. I also have this excess amount of toxin. I'm not really trying to create the amps right now, unless I get that argon base back online, but I tore it down. I think I also tore down my metabolic agent base. Alright, so this place is done. Let's leave. While we struggle in pain. But I think the game runs just fine if you have just maybe like 4 bases. Right now I have 11 bases. If you can imagine the game even in worse condition with 20 bases. But these bases have a lot going on for them. There's a lot going there's materials moving back and forth. Also, I lost my big stash of supplies. I lost like 90% of the stuff I had in a box, which is also why I'm doing this right now, sort of. Okay, so I'm done with the Soul system. I'm done with the Talceti system. Let's head on down to Eridani. This is where I have my copper and beryllium. I've learned a lot recently about how this whole system works and what's expected. And it's sort of like a new game plus when I lost everything. I had to build everything back up. I also learned that you should... if there is a planet that is windy, you should use wind power. You should save the advanced stuff until... or you should save the nuclear reactors for situations that warrant it. Where there is no other option. Where there's low sun and low wind, and no wind, Some planets are... nasty, and they're dim and they have no atmosphere. So using solar and wind power is not that much of an option. See, I'm all out of, see, I think I need more than this. It's going to work out. I wanted to maybe expand the operations, let's just make sure this is working. I also prefer these inter-system, or intra-system, or the non-inter-system, I should say. Inter-system means like between two different star systems. Within the same star system, it doesn't require any helium, and therefore it doesn't require any maintenance or upkeep. Issues could occur with the gas-fed cargo links.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I picked up something you might be
Yeah, so it's ideal to kind of move stuff between the same planet and within the same star system. It's ideal. I posted some document yesterday to the collective showing my plan. I took my notes out and I turned it into a flowchart. I was keeping notes of all my resource locations, you know, in case you're curious of what planets I'm on and everything, and where my resources are, and what they're for, and what I'm trying to craft. I made a little document, and I posted it to the collective and to Twitter. I posted it to the Gobobity Collective Facebook group and to my Twitter page, x.com/Gobobity, and to my YouTube. There's an area where you can view messages. It's kind of hard to find. Oh yeah, all this copper. Now let's just see what's up here. This is the copper operation, you know. This is sending copper. Oh, this is like this is just another copper base. Ew, this is like an extra copper base. Sorry. Whoopsie. I have another copper base here. I have the Talgrade rheostat / reactive gauge base, because both of those require copper, but one item requires aluminum, other one requires beryllium. So it should be on the same planet. Right there, you see? Yeah, I think it's nice to, if you need a bit more of a resource, or if there's a bottleneck, just get one more base online and send it
I
over.
have something for you when you have a moment.
So I have more than 11 bases. I have like maybe 15, because I do have this weird pairing situation. Now let's see what's happening here. Okay, here we have the Talgrade rheostat and the reactive gauge both being produced and being pushed into this box here. And this is incoming gas, incoming aluminum, incoming beryllium, you see? And it's all working just fine. They're all feeding into these boxes. It's all working out. So now I can just extract these components right now. There's also a bit more copper here. Let's do one box at a time. Also, I want some of this copper. Let's do one box at a time here.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
That was one. Let's do the other one. Reactive gauge. See, it's nice to already have it. Certain components. Before I thought it was like a waste or a waste of potential XP, but I'm still crafting a ton, and this helps me craft more because now I have more components, and I only have to worry about certain bottlenecks to address. Okay, we have all this copper here. While I'm gone, it could do its thing. Today I'll be hitting 500 hours. Maybe level 300 whenever I get back to crafting. I'm trying to craft these Aldumite drilling rigs. I don't know if they're the best, but they're good. They're up there, you know. Most of the stuff you craft gives you 1. Some stuff gives you 2. Some stuff gives you 4. And then there's 9. I don't know if it's the best thing to craft. It's probably something else, you know. But this is what I'm focusing on. Next time I'll be focusing on chems and food. And I want to breeze on through. I'm just trying to master these systems until I'm satisfied, and then I can just move on through. I'm pretty sure I'm completely strong enough to move through this world. It's just I'm trying to do as much as possible here before moving on. It's going to be kind of sad not being married to Sarah anymore. And it's really about the XP gain, you know? Sort of. Besides immersion, she gives me 15% XP as opposed to 10% XP. If I sleep in the same bed. And I don't plan on getting that buff again with any other companion. Maybe Andrea. But she's kind of annoying. Maybe, you know, that street rat lady, pirate, weirdo. If they let me. I would like to romance one of those side NPCs. That'd be kind of cool. But here we go. All done. Okay, now we go back. We save the game. With music by Kenny G. With music by Phil Collins. We're almost there, folks. I don't have a landing pad back there. What a shame. It's like the shameful armor I'm wearing. These weapons are good, though. I've learned a lot about the different weapons in the game. And how amazing some are. And how easy they are to get. It's not hard. I also want to review like weapon modding and armor modding. And I can make that be my whole process where I have all my bases set up with that in mind. It's nice to have all my bases set up with one thing in mind. Whatever it might be. In the past, I was trying to produce like some component, but a lower level. Like I'm producing a bunch of lubricant to sell, but I'm doing that now as well. But I'm not selling the lubricant. I'm selling the drilling rig. There's just so many components that go into these things.
Hello.
It's crazy.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, moving on. This whole spot is done. Iridani is complete. Okay, Soul's complete. Alceti is complete. Vega has nothing. Over here in the Alpha Centauri system on Gagarin, I have fiber. I was going to check to see that the cargo link is operational. It should be. And I'm going to take 90% of the fiber here and leave enough. What do you want? I'll leave enough to transfer over.
Any troubles you need to share?
Do you have anything for me?
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Can I tell you
You
something?
can tell me anything.
You're the best. How you feeling?
I wouldn't trade.
That's good. You mean so much
if
to me.
it keeps us.
You mean the world to me. I'm your baby tonight. I'm your baby. Baby. Bye bye buddy baby. Baba shiba da baby baby. Baba shaba do baby. Okay, we got all this fiber, helium, heading out to lubricant land. We have all this water. Let's go take a bit of this water, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Goodbye. Yes. And during this new game plus, I was able to maximize the crew space in the ship, and the entire last 2 new game pluses, I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out how to increase it, but I was able to do it with certain ships that counted towards the goal. Purchase ships or questy ships. So the Starborn ship counted. There is a challenge you have to go through. Let's go pick up some gas. There's a perk to increase your crew size. It's called crew command or something. But it needs you to destroy a certain number of enemy ships at every tier with a certain number of crew members. Okay, so let's just check out the gas station, make sure it's all operational. This one's going to the ICM base. This one's going home. This one's going to lubricant base. It has 53,000 gas on tap. We're good to go. And that being said, let's fill her up. I'm going to take a certain volume of this fuel with me.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I'm counting. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Okay. This spot is good to go. Let's leave. I'll stop by gas station 2 just to make sure it's operational.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Moto. Abba shabba do baby. Right. Meow. Right. Meow. Okay, so this is gas station 2. Let's check on each node. We have Aldumite, aluminum, Calgrade rheostat, and how much excess gas? 7,000. Alright, this spot is fine. Other spot had 50,000. Okay. I'm happy with 7,000 because it's sending out, in theory, portions of 600 at a time if the distant end has room for it. So what I'm doing is I'm going through all my bases one time after fast forwarding time, and I'm going to craft a bunch of stuff and then address new bottlenecks, and relatively soon I'll be max level. At that point, it's all about the principle, it's all about the concept, it's all about the practice, it's all about the mastery of developing a series of bases efficiently. Get what I want ad infinitum. And it's about money. For the game is keeping track of how much money you've earned. Okay, let's go check it out. We have, it says 8,000. Okay, isotopic coolant, SCM, and fiber. Alright. My bases are all tied up. See? Good to go. And they're all operational. They all have gas. Gas is being pushed forward. Looking good in the neighbor Flim. It really is a shame. Just a warning to everybody about keeping your items in some sort of infinite box. I lost so much. I'm trying not to think about it. But I was purchasing like food items for a while, like a bunch of bread in excess for a while, and I was crafting a ton of chems and liquor and so forth. I had like tens of thousands of certain things, like 10,000 of this, 20,000 of that. A lot. You know, I had almost 2 million kilograms, and I lost almost all of it. I lost everything in my stash, pretty much. Besides just a few survey items. But yeah, I also lost all my long-term books, all my survey items I never turned in. I lost I lost all of the magazines I was keeping, just to keep track of what I've gotten so far. You know, I was keeping track of my magazine buffs by holding on to the magazine. Not like it really mattered, but it's nice to know. Yeah. So this is my lubricant base. You see it says lubricant. I'm checking right there. It says 2,968 fiber. Good. I think it's also maybe producing nutrients or something. Yeah, this is nutrient being produced as well. Just for the heck of it. We have gas coming in. We have 720 gas in reserve. Incoming fiber. And this is connected with the home base. So fiber is leaving. Fiber is going home. And I am getting all of it. I've already gotten that last portion, which is why there's... Sorry, not fiber, but lubricant. Lubricant is being pushed out. I already got all of it, you know, from the other end. So here, all we really have is maybe a tiny touch of water. Just a little bit of water and a little bit of nutrient. Let me just pick this stuff up right now. All this nutrient. Just a drop of water. And we're fine. Okay, let's go now. I can't see a thing, Captain. Let me save the game. Alright, moving on. We're almost done with our rotation. This was the lubricant base. We're about halfway through the field. A little over half, considering the number of locations. We're also making sure that everything's operational. So far, so good. It's educational. Building confidence in the right way. The next step, we go down to Schrodinger. And then Hyla. Hyla is my coolant base. Remember, on the other end, it was not operational. But, so yesterday I thought that if you sleep, the cargo links don't operate and it creates a bottleneck and then you have to go back through and repair everything. I thought you had to go back through and repair everything. But you don't. Like, that you have to go back through and repair all the gas links because they ran out of gas. That's not true. I think there's just a window. There's a window right after you sleep for a long time and fast for a time that all your cargo links have no gas, and then it's waiting for the next cycle to bring gas in. But after enough time, all of my cargo links should be good to go. Let's go check it out. See, this should be fine. Hold on, that's the intrasystem. So this right here should be fine. It says 1180 gas. This is incoming helium. This is sending stuff out to the super cold magnet base. Okay? And it's sending out the isocentric magnet. But now we have this excess stockpile, and we have all the stuff coming in. We have these the cobalt and the nickel. This is nickel coming in. Let's just grab everything that I can. One at a time. Let's grab... This is probably the cobalt, I think. The raw cobalt at this location. But we clearly have a backlog of those magnets. I believe I do... Why is she overlapping me? She's really trying to get in front of me. Yeah. I think I still have an excess amount of nickel and cobalt. And then the magnet. In this case, I want... It's okay if I exhaust everything. It's okay, because stuff is going to be sent forward. You know? This kind of is a good thing. Whenever I fast forward time, you see all these boxes fill up, which then prevents future growth. You know, the boxes have to empty out so that more can be produced. And let me just check out this stack. There. I'll leave some magnets. There we go. Let's go. I'm saving. We need some. Actually, quite a few. You know? Because it gets sent forward in big stacks, and rather quickly it all empties out, and you end up with a new bottleneck.
Captain, greetings.
Yes! This spot is done, and I'm moving on. Alright, already. This is the nickel base. Yeah, ICM, cobalt, and nickel. But in reality, don't I have... I have cobalt being pushed forward from some other spot. What's over here? Not what I need. This is Aldumite, of course. So this, see, we have nothing. Incoming helium. It's not going anywhere. It's on standby. You see? It's just waiting. All the Aldumite. See, the Aldumite is part of the super expensive portion of this journey. Aldumite and the Casium, and many resources are kind of hard to come by and require some sort of extra production. It's not as easy just to get a bunch of stuff. Lubricant, you know, but once you get it, it's pretty easy. It's not that hard. It just requires a bunch of steps. And a few other things. I can safely grab all this Aldumite. Trojan 2. Okay, goodbye. Alright, already we all float on this way. Don't you know? Just a couple more bases. We have the isotopic coolant base and something else. I don't know if I saw the nickel base. Maybe it was elsewhere. I don't know. All these resources.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, robot. Yeah. 500 hours of flim flam. 500 hours of the oh man. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Alright, moving on. Rawhide. Okay, all good, all good. Now it's just the final base, I think. Oh my. This is the one I wanted to look at anyways. This is the coolant base. I'll stop by the tetrafluoride extension. There's an extra spot over here with a bit of tetrafluoride. Because it was too slow at the main base. I had to expand operations. You know? This place has a bunch of garbage solar panels. Oh. And all this is being pushed forward. But there is no access. Let's get the transfer container going. Yeah. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is now. Yes. Tetrafluoride. Yay. Here we go again on my own. Gabba 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 he now. Yes. Well, is that it? I think that might be it. No. Oh, that was the tetrafluoride base. Now we're heading on down to the isotopic coolant base just to make sure it's operational. And then I'll be heading back down to the super cold magnet base just to make sure it's truly operational, because it was at a standstill waiting for more coolant. So now that time has passed, coolant should have been produced at that location. You know, time is passing. Things are happening. Fluids being moved around, you know. Bottlenecks are being addressed, in theory. Over time.
Hello.
Hi. Is there a roadmap for Starfield? Whatever. Okay, so now we're moving on down back to forward. This is the final base technically, but then one more base after that just to loop back through. Alright, let's go check on everything. There's no gas. Alright, let me just cancel this right here. Cancel that. I'm gonna go ahead and give it some gas. See, this one's broken. Kinda weird. Like I was saying, it breaks sometimes. But this is the only base that was broken. Other ones weren't broken. Now it should be operational, and it should be self-sustaining. Yes, it should be. That's all done. Let me reap. So what do we have here? We have all of this production, craziness, and it's producing a ton of stuff, but we're out of tetrafluorides because the twin flam was shut down. It is quite odd that we're completely out of tetrafluorides. That's okay. I think every single tetrafluoride unit that is produced is immediately turned into the coolant right away. You know what I mean? And then we have this stuff being sent forward. Okay. Back to the super cold magnet base. all this coolant. So I'm gonna go extract some of this stuff here. Not all of it, just like a lot of it. Because I don't want to shut down operations. That's a couple thousand. Another bundle. And I guess I'll take all the fluid while we're here. And a bit more. I'll wait a couple more seconds. Looking at those lights. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Stuart. How's it going there, buddy? Did you see that thing I posted to the Gefor Facebook group? Some diagram? Now it's empty. Jeez. Alright, let's get some of that fluid. Yeah. Get this other fluid going. Got this bottleneck. I'm just trying to go through my bases as we start this screen. And draining this stuff out. All the liquids. The rest will just happen in the background whenever it needs to, but at least it's not broken. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'll break this chain. And oh boy, I think I should probably add some coolant back in that box, huh? Let's try to add some more coolant in this box before I leave. You know, it needs something to send forward. So, I'll go for the isotopic coolant. What the heck is going on, my friend? Oh no, here we go again. Yeah. Isotopic coolant. I have 20,000. I'll dump a couple. 2. How about 4? Just 1,000. I'll drop. How about 2,000? That way, the system can maintain. Isotopic coolant. And I should probably go back to the other spot and drop off some of that gas again before I go too far. And a bit more. And one more. Okay, we're done. So now we shut this down. It should be fine. But I think I should add some tetrafluorides here before I leave. That's the easiest way to do it. Here and then back at the previous spot. How much do I even have on me? 17,000. This should be enough, really. Because it has to produce everything. I'm trying to give it some wiggle room. Alright, now let's go back to the previous spot. To the tetrafluoride extension. And I'll add a couple thousand there. Just so that it has time to build things up.
Captain, hello.
And then I'll be heading back to the super cold magnet base just to make sure that's in operation. And then I'll be good to go. I like the combination of the intersystem and non-intersystem cargo links. It's pretty cool. Alright, so I want to add some here. I want to add some gas to the mix. Before leaving. Tetrafluoride time. Now where we at? Where we at? There we go. There we go. Peanut butter flim flam. Peanut butter flim flam. Peanut butter flim flam. More and more and more than before. A bit more, because the stuff is going to be pushed out, and I want to overcome the export. A bit more. That way it'll be a constant income. There you go, buddy. That's good. Okay, so now I think we're done. Let's go back to the super cold magnet base. Yes. Which is really the neodymium base. That's where I have everything being funneled, sort of. And that's on Mercury. Yeah. And Mercury has an 80-hour time cycler. Every hour is 80 hours. We'll see where we're sitting with this crafting situation. Very exciting. The game will not be stuttery.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
So I could do this anywhere. Oh yes, I'm going back to the super cold magnet base. I sneezed. Bum 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 bum. Brum bing boom bum. Bum bum. Alright, so let's observe. We have gas coming in. We have magnets coming in. We have coolant coming in. Over here we have a bunch of neodymium, a bunch of magnets, and a bunch of coolant. It's all being produced. And over here we have super cold magnets being produced. Very cool. I'll go ahead and grab these guys. And now it's time. Well, it's time, everybody, to craft. I want to sleep on my ship. You know what I mean?
Captain, it is.
Better, I think I can do this over there in the harbor of Mars. Or in the port of Mars. Let's go over here to Mars. And I'll be occupying their spaceport to do my own personal crafting. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not gonna sell anything just yet. We are working, baby. You ready for the final hurrah? Oh my. Let's just see. I'm of a certain level. I'm trying to hit level 300, you know. That's when I'll be
Good
satisfied.
day, Captain.
Also, whenever I remove all bottlenecks, that's when I'll be satisfied. You know? Yeah. So we have 1 hour until the celebration of your... Yeah. I'll be right back, okay? And I'll begin this crafting. We'll see how deep we get. How deep we get. Get. Hello. Bye for shisha. Bye for shisha. Okay. So now, it's time to craft. Are you still here with me?
Everything looks good at my station.
I'm sleeping with my wife.
One of these days.
Actually get some sleep after getting bed.
Okay.
If something's on your mind,
Let's talk about our marriage.
marrying you,
I love you.
if it keeps us close.
Okay. And now I'll eat the pappardelle. Bolognaise. All these people on my ship, yeah.
Well, Captain.
All is well. How deep is my phlegm? Oh boy, are you ready for this? Oh my gosh. Here is a dome back with the base. So, Casium, microsecond regulator, drilling rig, Aldumite, you see? I need drilling rigs, tungsten, lubricant, reactive gauge. A whole lot of them. This makes more reactive gauges while we're here. I want to make the lower ends first.
Carrying too many Aldumite.
I'm making 10,000. There we go, and then let's go back up to the drilling rig. Okay, lubricant. We have all the stuff. Let's go check out that microsecond regulator. Let's make some more Tal grade rheostats. Copper and beryllium. Let's make 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Stuart. You're asking what the drilling rigs are used for? My goal right now is to make the Aldumite drilling rig. Because it gives me 9 XP per. And it's worth a lot of money. And because it uses up a bunch of other materials, you see. I posted that chart to the collective and to my flimflam. You can see how much stuff goes into it. The drilling rigs are used for extraction of materials. The best solid extractor is the Aldumite drilling rig. So you need them to get a high volume of extraction, but they're worth a lot of money. They're not worth exactly 421, but you see they're worth more than other things. So essentially, if you make a gigantic stack, you don't have to sell as much, and you can go further. And it's a big difference spamming like this right here and making 99 at a time. You're doing this right here to get XP. You know, that might have been 1,000 XP, right? But if I did that same thing, that would have been 10 times as much. It's sort of ridiculous. So the drilling rigs are a component in the Aldumite drilling rig, along with everything else. So I'm going through the list of whatever this takes, and I'm trying to address the lower ends first. But all my bases are in place to get this stuff online. Like the European, the lithium, Tal grade rheostat, super cold magnet. I have sub bases. I have a sub base that is called super cold magnet base, and that one pulls in the isocentered magnet and the isotopic coolant from other locations, you know. Let's get more Tal grade rheostats. You hear me there, buddy old pal?
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And now let's move our way back up. This is fine. I'll make a nice stack of super cold magnets. You see? It's taking the isotopic coolant, the magnet, crazy stuff. I can just go ahead and use up all this because those magnets and the coolant aren't using anything else beyond this. I can go until I run out of one of those things. And I am using the slider. See, I have the mouse clicked right here where it says 99, and I hit the E button, and I'm making crazy stacks of this stuff here. Okay. Whoops. Right over here. I'm gonna go until I level up, and then move up to a different category. Until the music stops. This probably provides 2 XP per, I'm guessing. See, before I was just crafting whatever I could without really understanding what it's for, but it all makes sense now. You know? Makes sense. For example, this super cooled magnet. It requires neodymium, and we all know that neodymium magnets are really good. Like the best kind of small magnet you could buy, like from the toy store or whatever, or the hobby store. Those are all neodymium magnets. That little toy with a bunch of spheres that you can make shapes out of with magnets, that's neodymium. Those little cubes, that's neodymium, you know? A room temperature super magnet, basically. But then you have this other thing, the isocentered magnet, right above it. So it's 2 magnets in one. And then you have the isotopic coolant. And this is called a super cooled magnet, so that makes sense. The coolant is cooling down the flim-flam, you know? Makes sense to me.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Alright, moving on up. I'll make more of that in just a bit. I'll make maybe 2,000 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 20. There you go, done. I'm skipping this other stuff. And let's go back up to the microsecond regulator, and I'll make a nice stack of this. I'll make 10,000, so 100. 30, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 41, 52, 53, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70, 80, 90, and 100. How about, oh, okay, we're out of top grade rheostat. See, that's what I'm trying to do. Address the lower end bottlenecks before I go higher. And at the very end, I'll be getting so much XP. I'm waiting until I get rid of all the lower end flim-flam before building the higher stuff, so we could really appreciate the XP gain. Right now, I'm just trying to dig through my resources and address visible bottlenecks. I'll go until I level up until the music stops, or until the copper runs out, or beryllium. I don't have an infinite amount of this stuff, and that's the only reason why I need beryllium right now, besides base building, but I'm not going to be building new bases. I already have enough. Okay, that's done. Let's go back up to the microsecond regulator. Until they hit a wall again. Using them. See, the European's pretty expensive. So with the lithium, rare materials are hard to find. Uncommon in your search amongst the stars. Might even be on a hostile planet, so it requires the higher level planetary habitation perk to even get. I should probably make a note of that, you know? If I'm advertising certain routes, you have to work your way up to that point in general. And the star system might even be too far away. Your ship might not be good enough to travel that far. You might need the astrodynamics or something. Okay, more. Okay, look, I'm running out of European. Good. Let's make more tile grid rheostat. I'm trying to hit these walls. That's it. Until we're out of European. And we're done. Cool. And now I'll make more of these super cooled magnets just for the heck of it. That's the only reason why I have those other components right now. Like that neodymium. And I think I'm going to use the lodge again because my other route of where I was storing stuff just wasn't working out for me. Okay, look, no more magnets. Good. No more coolant. Good. See that? Awesome. Good. Let's go make some more of the coolant until I run out of this local material. And then the magnets. I don't have a mountain. I just have a several thousand. It's in a little mason jar. It's in a mason jar. And there's bubble in it. The XP bar barely moves until we get the better stuff. This is like only 1 XP per. I'm just trying to get rid of it all. It's going to be so satisfying making the Aldumite drilling rigs. I'm hoping to line up my level 300 with 500 hours. It's going to be happening any moment now. Okay, good. We're running out of tetrafluoride. Good. Now I'll make a bunch of magnets until I run out of something over here. Jeez. I should have a lot of cobalt and nickel. Because I never ran out of it last time. But just make enough to compensate for the amount of coolant I just made. And to dig through my mountain. I don't really want to sell resources in their raw state, even though I think there might be 1 or 2 vendors that only want resources. I think those guys might want components as well, but I think there might be some spot that only wants resources. I think Midtown Minerals in Aquila, they only want resources to purchase, but I do have a lot of helium. So I have several different stacks of resources. They don't use helium to craft. It's just for those cargo links, but I have enough in automation. In automation. Let's just keep on going, maybe until I level up, and then make the other stuff. We're trying to at least get as much as the coolant I just made. This really is a lot of XP, by the way. If you were to do this just through combat, it would take way too long. It would be a very long time. Endless combat. I saw this guide talking about ways to earn XP at beginner level and end game. And it's just talking about killing creatures and everything. Farming space pirates. I think endgame should be like this. Sort of. Whatever. We're getting close. Yeah. I'll level up and I'll stop once the music stops playing, and then we'll make the super cold magnet. Oh look, yay, no more cobalt, yay, yay. And now for the super cold magnet. And this is 2 XP per. A whole level's worth of garbage. Alright, cool. No more neodymium. Yay! And what about the microsecond regulator? No more European. Yay! The drilling rig, let's just make that until I can't no more.
Is it really necessary to drag around all that gear?
How much is it worth? 1? 2. Good. Oh boy. I have all this lubricant. So expensive. Normally you can only make a couple of these things. For much of the starter gameplay, it's just completely relying upon the lubricant available at the vendor. Alright, lubricant is gone. Done. I'll make some reactive gauges in the background or something. On standby. I like to hit these walls, you know? So I could appreciate future income. I'm left with certain stacks at the end. I mean, I don't have an infinite amount. Copper especially. This makes a tile grade rheostat. In preparation for more of whatever. We could address the bottleneck before it comes. I'll be leveling up from this. So much. We are approaching the zenith, the apogee. I'll transition back over to the reactive gauge in just a moment. Let's make the reactive gauge now. Yeah. Boom. Until I level up. At least I'm not making adaptive frames. But that's what you first start making if you want to make money in this game. It's easy. Adaptive frame. But in this case, it's, you know, it's just as easy to make reactive gauges, but you end up using adaptive frames all the time in base building. I can make storage containers, so you sort of need it more than reactive gauges. My next playthrough, I'm going to be focusing on medical items. Only medical. And I'll try to have that theme. You know? I'll try to maybe even wear medical clothing. And I'll do like the medical missions. There's a couple, you know, and I'll try to make my house be medical themed, like a big laboratory if I could. There's not many options here in terms of cosmetics, but I'll do what I can. That's a whole lot of reactive gauges. I'm digging through my copper and or aluminum, bit by bit, 99 at a time. Until there is no more. Okay, let's go back down to the tile grade rheostat for a while. Copper and beryllium. So clearly the copper should be exhausted eventually. Yep. I feel like George Jetson pressing buttons all day long. Kind of funny. The main occupation in the future of the Jetson is just pressing buttons. for companies that produce gears and sprockets, you know? And it's primarily automated. It's like an automated process with humans just giving the okay, like green light, press button. You know, she's serving as some sort of human level authentication system to produce sprockets. Basically sprockets. Basically. Okay. And now I'll make more of the reactive gauge for a while. Gotta share the love, spread it around. End up with stacks, 8 pun stacks. Remember, I lost what I had before. Game isn't giving me credit for this, so no. Next time it will be. This is just about the money and the XP. Primarily about the XP right now. And just to address bottlenecks, even though these aren't bottlenecks right now. Okay, I think after this next level up, I really would like to run out of one of these materials before I stop, you know? But after this next level up, maybe I'll think about crafting the end item. I just don't want to run out of the good stuff before the bad stuff. But I think we're okay. After this next level up, I'll see. I also don't want to level up to 300 and still have a big stack of Aldumite drilling rigs to make. But once I do level up to 300, I'll be tearing down all my bases. With one last hurrah while I reap. Because once you tear down the base, you collect everything in that location. But I'll still keep a couple online because you do need a couple bases to hold crew members. Still pretty important. This makes some more tile grade real stats. I'm really curious to see how much copper, aluminum, and beryllium I have remaining. I'll go until the music stops. Hey look, I just ran out of beryllium. Awesome. Cool. So I might as well run out of copper now. I'm surprised I ran out of copper or beryllium before the copper, but I do have an extra copper crop dedicated to the supplementation because I was running out. Let's just keep on making this then. I mean, I'm surprised that the copper hasn't run out yet because the copper is used in several different things here. It's kind of weird that you only get like a 3% X or 2% XP gain from food. Buffs raisable to 3% if you max out the nutrition perk, and then the 15 from sleeping. That's the 18. Weird that it's only 3%. You know? Should be a bit higher. Fallout 76, it's a nice, you know, 25%. A lot. Cover different things together. Okay, we're almost done with these stupid reactive gauges, and then comes the fun part, the satisfying part. We're almost done with the slow part. Who even knows what level I am right now? I started off the stream at level 272. Okay, so we'll see what happens. I've already leveled, what, a couple times? 3 different times? You think I'll be able to level up all the way? Maybe not. That's a lot of XP needed. I don't know if I can produce that many. But clearly, we're not going to have an issue with certain levels of this construction. I mean, surely by the end of this level, I should be out of copper or aluminum. At one point, I was out of aluminum. Maybe. I think I've been sitting on a mountain of aluminum for a while now, actually. And now I should have a mountain of iron because I'm not making the adaptive frames every 3 seconds. Yeah, but I think at one point I did run out of aluminum. I was using it for container construction. And I lost my gigantic stack when I lost all my loot from that box earlier. Yay, I'm out of copper. Can you imagine? And now's the moment of truth. And now's the moment of truth. Aldumite drilling rig, yeah. One second. Well, the Vitinium fuel rod is worth twice as much, and the Aldumite drilling rig is like the second best thing. But, you know, it's probably worth a bit more XP. But this one's probably more reasonable, even though it takes so much to develop. But see, this is really, really fast. I just leveled up and the music just stopped. Alright, and now we have no more drilling rigs because we have no more lubricant, but that'll be solved right now. Okay. I guess I can make these comm relays in the background. They're worth, you know, a certain amount. I think it's 4 XP, 2 XP, whatever. For a comm relay. This is what I used to make. I have all this excess magnets and so forth. Yeah, until I level up or something. And we'll get that lubricant back online. Like I said, it's all being sent forward. Let's go get more. Let's get more lubricant. Because that is my initial bottleneck. I want to go with the flow here. I have 20 more levels, so I think I could probably maybe even do it. Oh boy. We're heading back home. That's where all the lubricant is being pushed. You know, addressing them bottlenecks in time. This is where it's all being pushed. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, what do we have? A bunch of garbage. Iron and toxin. And over here we have the lubricant. Another dose of lubricant is coming in. Okay, well that's it, huh? I'll do the crafting in here. I do have andesite and casium. I don't have the solvent or the semi-metal wafer. It's a whole different system to get this other stuff online. Using components I don't have. Whole different spectrum of flim flam. Now we gotta wait for more darn lubricant. That would be the bottleneck here.
Always a pleasure.
So I'm gonna go back to one of my
Always good to see a friend.
time travel planets and address this issue. The issue of the lubricant.
Please disregard.
I have a lubricant base. It is my bottleneck. So let's go on down to anywhere. How about let's first go check on the lubricant base manually. Let me go check on this spot here.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Okay, we have all of this being produced, you see? Bada boom. Maybe I can add one more. And I don't need the nutrients, so I'm just going to shut these down. Let's shut this down. Expand my operations. Hey there, 8-bit. How you doing there, buddy? I'm just expanding my lubricant operations because it's my current bottleneck. I believe I just hit 500 hours. Whenever the 2-hour mark of the stream hits, in about 12 minutes, I'll be at the 500-hour mark. I'm trying to level up over here. Alright, let's get this thing online. Trying to expand my operations of your. I need my lubricant, baby. Are you lubricant? You are. Better look for them. Bare necessities. Okay, okay. And again, and again, and again. Oh yes, my friend. Okay, again, and again, again. Oh, it resembles motherboards. Oh, there's one spot in particular that looks like a motherboard. My super cold magnet base. I'll go there in just a minute. That spot looks like a motherboard. But yes, all these stupid lines. Again, 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 and again, again, again. Oh yes, yes. Again, 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 again. Okay, so we have. This is pushing forward. We don't need it to push forward anymore. I'm just going to work on my real estate. We have gas coming. Oh, we have the fiber coming in that has to maintain. Let's pull this power down a bit. I have Oh. That one was broken. Okay, I'm not going to send this forward now. Good. And again. Oh no. The substrate molecular sieve. I can probably craft that, yeah. Shut up. Excuse me, buddy. Substrate molecular sieve. I don't have any memory substrate. Okay. Okay, and then I'll just build some lower level garbage. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just build a few. Welcome to the Build a Few workshop. And more. Oh no, we have exceeded the flim. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or ask the grinning bobcat why he grin? You sing with all the voices of the mountain, and you paint with all the colors of the wind. You paint with all the colors of the wind. Fiber. How high does a sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear the wolf cry to the blue corn moon. Oh my goodness gracious, it's so darn slow. Alright. Alright, let's make some adaptive frames just for the stank of it. Okay. I'm addressing these key bottlenecks. Eat the pappardelle. Adaptive frame. I'll level up one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 44, 45, Ah-ho, diddly flim. Goodbye again. Mon frere. Yes, the drilling rig of yore requires the lubricant. I hear someone screaming outside. I don't know why. I'll make a few of these while I'm at it. Why is somebody screaming outside? Yes, a little bit. Good enough. And then back to the drilling rig just for a moment. Alright, so now, what is the time dilation looking like over here? Probably sucks. It probably sucks, I'm just guessing. I have to leave here and go to some other planet. Oh, the budget. The budget, boss. What's happening? Are we good? Are these producing lubricant? Let's add more. I have to increase my output. It's not high enough. I think maybe I should go to another base. Oh, there's no more option. The budget has been exceeded. So I'm going to clear away a couple things. Really fine tune the film. We need the fiber. We need everything here. This is what we need. We have 2 water extractors. That's all we need right now, right? As these guys just get it. Okay, so let's go fast forward.
Stay here. Stay there. Everything will
I never built a bed, but why? I sort of stopped what I was doing. Oh yeah, because the outpost budget has been exceeded, that's why. Because I couldn't build a bed. Alright, we're gonna leave and come back. I guess I should... Well, it's too late now, huh? Too late now. I've already gone beyond. I don't know what's going on with my little alley down there. Alright, so I think this needs to go. There we are. Now we're fine. Okay. And I think that cargo link needs to go back. If I'm going to be fast forwarding time, we need this cargo link to go back to home because I got rid of it. I got rid of it. We have to re-add it. It should be fine. I believe. It's all good. Right there. Right there. Let's get more stacks in preparation. It's just so slow. I do have to go buying and selling and so forth. That does need to happen. Go for a double stack. I don't even know if that's possible. And I'll make more. Come on. That should be fine. Well, over here we need more capacity to hold incoming fiber. Because that will be the new bottleneck. So we have fiber coming in to this end. This right here is going to be going across. These are the rows. Up and across. Ending here. And we have to delete all these other attachments. Now there's more room. Why is this thing? It's not. Okay, so this right here is connected to each. It's gonna feed each of them. We should have enough now. Yep, and there's more room for more fiber. Yeah. Okay. They all have fiber. It's good to go. Things are coming along. More is coming in. More is pushing out. And in terms of the people working here, let's see if I can get these outpost specialists going. Also, I think I need to go sell some stuff and loop around the world. Hey there, Jackson. How's it going there? Let's see if I get these outpost engineers. Not the robot. This dude. You're gonna come here to the nutrient or the lubricant base. Alright, so now I'm gonna leave for a second and fast forward time. It should be operational.
Hello, Captain.
I added more boxes. Didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't connect those boxes back here. Let's make sure. Trying to allow room for growth. This whole thing here needs to keep pushing forward. And, oh yes, I should go back up to the home base and then check the connection. Come on. Me. No. Yes. You can go all the way. And I'll have this empty off right over here. This final one way over here. And that should be operational, huh? If any is even being produced. It's just, it says 6.78 per minute, which is crazy. If I deleted this and re-added it. Okay, the number does go down. Fiber and water and whatever the output is. Fiber and water, and this guy will go here to the bottom. Done. And now let's go over yonder and see if I can connect it from this end to push it forward. Or I can call it in. Let's go forward, you know, I'm going to fast forward time. I'm going to go to my home base first. And then configure this link. And then go someplace else for a second and fast forward time. Or whatever. Or better yet, I'm just going to configure this link. And then go through the vendors. And then fast forward time. That would make sense. Hey there, Justin. How you doing? I'm just getting some money here. You know. And I probably just hit 500 hours in the game. That's cool. And I'm close to level 300. I'm level 280. Okay, let's go over here. Make sure this is all configured. This is my primary base. Has all this stuff going on here. So this one should be going over there. Go check her out. Make sure this is pulling in the lubricant. Okay, lubricant base, boom. And it says right here, well, it says 0. Outgoing. But we'll see about that in just a moment. Okay? It's just such a slow process. So now, let's go fast forward time. After setting that up. What am I building with all the resources? The title of the stream. Aldumite drilling rig. I posted a flowchart I made yesterday to the Gefor Collective Facebook group. It looks like this. See? Because this isn't the best thing, it's the second best thing. Alright? It's the second best thing, and it requires a bunch of resources. And it's sort of like a project to get some high-end item online. It's worth like 9 XP per and a nice chunk of change. You know what I mean? And it requires these two high-end resources, KZM and Aldumite. And the drilling rig requires a bunch of weird components. And the microsecond regulator requires a bunch of weird components. I have everything I need, except for a couple bottlenecks here and there. Right now I'm dealing with the lubricant bottleneck to expand my operations. It seems like it's not reproducing all that fast, but I could work on that. It's sort of like a project just to see if I can get this whole system online fluidly and address any bottlenecks. And once I do that, I'll be moving on to a new Game Plus. Let's go over here to European land just for a moment. And then I'll fast forward time. Because this was a bottleneck as well. I want to go through the vendors first and then fast forward time. I just want to see how much is here. Probably not much. Because this is from after, before. I don't know. Let's see here.
Why are you bothering to carry all that stuff?
Okay, let me expand this stack here because I ran out of frames last time. And now I have frames. I'm about to head on over and do a vendor rotation because there's lots of valuable resources. Memory substrates I'm pretty sure I have to purchase. And that is holding me back from building more animal husbandry stations, and I can multiply my lubricant situation. There you go. That should be fine. Let's bring this all the way down and get this going. Oh, do I think 300 is max level? Maybe. Jackson, I think it is. I don't know if it is. I'm assuming it is. The reason I'm assuming level 300 is the max level is because a long time ago, some cheater, like within the first week of the game, they said that I'm level 300 and the game is boring, you know? Which meant they used some console command to give themselves like max level. So I assumed at that point that level 300 was max level. And as I started to get higher in level, you know, I'm level 280 now, and I don't have much growth left. So I'm assuming level 300 is the max level. I haven't done the calculations yet. But there's more growth beyond that with powers and your Starborn level, you know? It's all different. But you see, I've already unlocked everything, and now it's just to fine-tune a couple things. Like, there's a couple points there, a couple points there, you know what I mean? So, I'm assuming I'm level 280 right now, and there's only a couple things left to dig into here. You know what I mean? But I do have 15 skill points that I haven't even spent yet. So I'm really assuming level 300 is the max level, because look, I'm just sitting here on 15 skill points, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, so. Okay, just pop that out. Make sure this is all connected together in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. This is going nowhere. I'll go ahead and destroy this. Doesn't need to exist, and this doesn't need to exist either. I'm not pushing this stuff out. Alright, this is good. I'll leave here and we'll head on out. I want to go around and do a nice rotation. Well, I guess first I'll go ahead and fast forward time. It feels like a waste if I don't go through the vendors first. It's just going through the vendors takes a long time. You know, because there's so many vendors. I guess I can do the vendors and loot at the same time. But I do need these extra supplies that'll help me out, but we're not really...
How can I be of service,
We'll see.
Captain?
Let's just fast forward time, head back to the lubricant base, and we'll see how things are flowing. I'll use my aluminum base because it's also a neodymium base, and I think I also ran out of neodymium, perhaps. Oh. Hurt myself. This isn't the best fast forwarding base, but it is a fast forwarding base. My super cold magnet base. I can fast forward time here. I have another location, some other high-end resource. Okay, so see, we're all out of coolant as planned. As planned. And this should be filled with flim-flam, I guess. A little bit. Time is a funky mistress. Alright, I think we're fine here. I think I'm still sitting on a big pile of it as well. Just not even worry about it. Let's go to bed. Well, first, let's add a whole other stack of this, because this is my neodymium. Let's see if I can add more extractors here. But see, it's just that spot. Oh my gosh. And that spot. So let's add more boxes. Alright, a double stack is fine. Bring this down to the very bottom. And bring it back up again. Oh no. Oh no. And then this, we'll head here, and this, we'll head here instead. Get rid of this. And it's good to go. Cool. Let's go check everything else out. This is fine with the gas. It's just very slow. And let us fast forward time. Dime after dime. If you fall, I would catch you. I'll be with you. Dime after dime. Let's sleep for 600 hours. Sounds good to me. Yeah. And that's a spicy meatball. Look at that. Double stack, baby. That's what I'm talking about this time. In the house. Oh my goodness gracias. Filled up.
This unit is performing.
Let me go check out the gas. The gas should be all weird. Right? Yep. I have to manually fill up the gas whenever I fast forward time, you know? I'll make sure to swing on by Gagarin, but I'll intersperse the vendors now. Okay? I'll be going through the vendors and stopping through each location to make sure it's operational. In theory. I already have an infinite amount of magnets, though, so this wasn't really that much of a bottleneck, but the European was. And that's no longer an issue. You just gotta go through every spot and make sure it has fuel. But I think it might fuel itself if you just wait around for a little bit. In fact, with all the sound of those engines, it might have fueled itself already. We'll find out in a bit. Is this enough? Perhaps. My bottleneck is lubricant right now. Hopefully with all that time that passed, we have enough. Stockpiled. Done. Let's go check on these cargo links. I have to manually fill them up, maybe. Alright, look, it's good. See, it just took a second. Alright, so now we have to go down to... I'm gonna go straight to the lubricant house. Just to see how it's faring.
Good day,
And then
Captain.
the European again. Because that was another bottleneck, and I just fast-forwarded time, so there should be an eternal stack waiting for me. Some sort of eternal stack waiting. And I did run out of copper, but that's not that big of a deal. Let's head on down over here first. To Beta Moray. Oh, the stiff. Right over here. Right over. And I'll change the name to remove the nutrient from the title. So, let's see what's up. No! No! It was too good. It was too good. No! Hey, Doc. Hey, Ryan, you're asking me a question, and you're asking me the following, and I quote, when you start any new game plus, do you go straight to base building? Sometimes. But, you know, as you get stronger and everything, you don't need to as much. My last new game plus, I did not go straight to base building. I was trying to avoid it for a bit because I experienced a bunch of stuttering in the previous iteration. But over time, the need to earn a bunch of money starts to increase. Whenever I play the game, I like to eventually purchase or put together a ship that is worth like a little over $1 million over time. So I like to make sure I have like 1 million credits at one point. So I try to earn a bunch of money by doing a bunch of missions, you know, back to back. And then at first I'm just doing like the bounty board and the pirate clearing using my starborn ship and everything. And then eventually it's almost not enough. And I start to have the need just for a bit more. And then I start to enter the cycle of crafting again and base building. Eventually. So for example, for my next New Game Plus, I'm going to be focusing on medical items. I want to focus on that world. It's a whole different spectrum of components using chlorosilanes and other weird things. You know? That's what I want to theme everything. But I'm not going to do it right away. I have to get magazines and weapons, because I'm very weak at first, and it does take a lot of components to start base building. So I would almost advise just to earn a bunch of money through playing the game, and then you spend all your money on buying components at bases. Okay. Alright. I just woke up from the bed, yeah. I spend all my money on buying components from the vendors, you know? Because I'm not able to produce my own. Yeah. 1 second. Because at first you're not able to really produce your own resources or components and everything, and you need a ton of weird components to build bases. Eventually it's super self-sustaining, but at first buying a bunch of different stuff helps. And doing like surveys on planets and just looting in general gives you a bunch of different components. And blowing up ships, you know, and looting their flim-flam when they die, that gives you a bunch of components. And I do a bunch of that at first until I have a nice collection of different stuff, and then I start base building some basic stuff. At first just aluminum and iron, because you need adaptive frames to build more, and then a few other things like the nickel and cobalt and the beryllium and copper, all that nonsense. You need those staples sort of for different things. But after this, well, I was gonna go straight into the next New Game Plus and skip the next one, because I am sort of interested to see how quickly I can go through it. I'm starting to really see the benefit of having, you know, these extra layered powers. You know, get as many powers as possible, really layer it up and deeper, and have a better Starborn outfit and a better Starborn ship. You know, I'm assuming that maybe the max Starborn power increases as you increase your Starborn level. I'm just wondering, like the mana, your max mana might increase over time, your max Starborn power. So it's kind of helpful to dig in deeper before really settling in. But I think if you're playing this game in the long term, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, because more the merrier, as long as you don't stop. The fear is that you get burnt out a bit too early, or you do everything you can too early, I guess. I feel like I've already done all the cool stuff my first playthrough, like all the factions and everything, and getting the cool legendary armor, you know, from doing different side quests and all that nonsense. But then, am I going to be doing that again? Maybe, but only if I'm focusing on that, you know what I mean? For example, there's like a whole Terramorph side quest chain with the Xenomorph program.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
You get some pretty cool gear with anti-beast resistance. Like, if you focused straight on that quest line, and you said, I'm a beast slayer this playthrough, that's all I do, kill beasts. And then maybe you could work with the agricultural stuff, you know, have that be a theme. Okay, so we have... It's all being pushed forward. But there should be a bunch of lubricant back at the home base. This stuff is just producing... Yeah, this stuff is just producing lubricant constantly. Not that much though, but enough to push it all forward. Whatever was produced is no longer here. I just fast forwarded time, you know, 600 hours. And as we see here, there's still fiber here in these boxes, which meant that this was producing stuff the whole time. So I could leave here and pick up that European, because that was also another bottleneck. And then I can start going through the vendors to buy whatever else I need to buy. And if I need to, I'll get another lubricant base online. I'm just trying to master these systems, like personally master them before moving on. It's just like a knowledge thing. And I'm trying to overcome any sort of bottlenecks.
I have something for you.
Okay, let's go back down to European land for a moment. That was my other minor bottleneck, and we just yep. And then we go back home. I guess I can get that copper back down there as well, but it's not as important. I'm trying to address these other bottlenecks. I think right now my primary bottleneck is just the lubricant, which is cool. I really enjoy the idea of building everything,
I have things for you.
crafting everything until you have access, and then addressing the holes, and then reorienting all my focus towards those holes. And maybe even delete other things. Okay, what do we got? Now this is the double stack, right? Double stack, that's what I'm talking about. See that? Toasty. Quiznos make some good sandwiches, by the way. Damn Quiznos sandwiches. Are you more of a Subway fan? Is that the problem? Sometimes it's super fast, you know. Not right now. Maybe later on I'll return to the world of crafting and I'll work on the Vitanium fuel rods. They're slightly better and they require more of an infrastructure. You know? The thing I'm making right now is the second most complex thing and the second most valuable thing. It's a bit more efficient. I think there's less layers to the crafting procedure. But it still requires quite a bit. Let me check something out. Let me check something. Oh, Ryan, you're saying that Quiznos had a commercial involving a singing gerbil? Eat Quiznos subs! And that turned you off from the whole thing? Yeah, they shouldn't have a horrible rodent as their mascot. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's almost as weird as Geico, you know? People don't make the connection that it's a darn reptile. You know? Like a snake, but it's not a snake. Meaning, does not have your best interest in mind. It's cute though, and it's British.
I have things for you.
If it was a snake, it'd be really obvious. It's basically a snake that has little arms and legs. Yep. Are we good now? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, now we go back home and check on that lubricante. And then I'll do my vendor rotation. And then we will expand the lubricante. I'm wide awake. Yeah, you know, one time in the army, I was on the big island of Hawaii and near the Mauna Kea Observatory on some training mission. And oh man, the sky is so clear and I could see the Milky Way and it's intimidating at nighttime.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Where I live now,
For you.
you can't really see any stars. I live in a valley and there's light pollution and actual pollution, a bunch of dirt. So maybe you might see one or two stars. The bright ones. Maybe some Big Dipper action. Can't see much. It makes me wonder if it's a program to hide UFOs. You know? Like in... Right? Because I can hardly see anything up there. Alright, so now... Turn around. Bunch of garbage toxin. And iron. I think I'm gonna shut down that toxin. We don't need it. I'm not making argon, sorry, I'm not making amp in this iteration anymore. Wowzers. Huh. You mean to tell me that in all that time, like no... There's like no lubricant? All that fast forward in action?
Okay, that's it.
Huh. I think I got a small amount. Well, there's my motivation. So now it's time to go through my vendors. But first, I'm going to be crafting a bit more. Yeah. I have to really expand my lubricant operations because it's really slow.
I have things for you.
It's really slow. I have to make a couple, like 2 dedicated bases, but that requires a bunch of these memory substrates. So first, let's craft whatever else I can. I'll take a nap with my wife and consume some pappardelle bolognese.
Thanks for the... Right. I'll try not to push any buttons.
Don't you push a darn button.
I'm not supposed
The
to.
pappardelle with the pappardelle.
Have my attention.
Here we go. Pappardelle. I'm saving the game now. And we enter the world of crafting again. There's definitely a problem with this lubricant manufacturer. There's a problem. There's a problem. Alright. Okay, let's just do some other crafting for a bit. I'm about to go buy some stuff. I'm gonna sell the comm relay. I'm gonna do this until I level up one time. I think this is worth 4 XP per. So it's not bad. Let me just see. Is it 4 XP? No, it's 2 XP. Gross. But the XP buff is thrown in at the end as I do the bulk. I'm gonna go until we level up here. But I do need these other components. I need the Talgrid rheostat and the magnet for other things. But they're not as much of a bottleneck as that lubricant. Okay, that's done. I want to make the microsecond regulator if I could. I was missing some European and now I have it. Let's do it. This stuff here is worth 4 XP. About to go get some substrate for them plans. So this is a component in the final thing once I get that lubricant. Share your referral link to your friends and earn your free B&B without fee. How dare you? How dare you? It means I'm making it when these spam people come in. It means I'm making it, baby. Please check something. Okay. Okay, we need more tau grade rheostats. And we're all out of beryllium. Good. I'll make these super cold magnets. Until we're all done. Oh boy. Okay, let's make more of the magnate isocentered. No cobalt, good. Good. And that's it. Yeah. That's all I'm making right now. Okay, let's go vendor shopping. Let's go a vendoring. Right new. Enter the rotation of your. Right new. I guess I'll just pick up this stuff before leaving. Like I said, I'm doing like a combo as I swing through these spots. Yeah.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay, that's lithium. And now for the other batch. Because we're here, you know, so I might as well. On my way to the vendors. I could also do space combat, you know.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Alright, cool. This one's all broken, you know. It's all broken. Yeah. Planets. So far away. Now it's time for the vendors. It'll be nice. Back and forth. I'm trying to increase my total amount I've ever earned. The game is keeping track of how much money you got, you know.
Hello.
I have things for you.
I have things for you. Yep. And I might as well swing on through here to pick up the copper and beryllium before I move to the vendor. This was a bottleneck from before. And if it's full, then nothing else can be produced.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Leave me alone.
The two of us make quite the...
What do you have for me?
Actually, yes, I do.
Thank you.
You can tell me anything.
Such as?
Every time you say those things.
Yeah.
You support...
How do you feel? That's so wonderful.
If it keeps us...
Beryllium. This is what I was out of earlier. Now we have a lot. Alright, we're good here. I'll stop by the copper spot and then to the vendor. No, I'll go ahead and do the vendor right now. Otherwise, we'll just keep on going and going and going. But I'm already here, so after... Well, there's like a bunch of bases here. Yeah, we're fine. Let's knock out Soul. Right now. Get on down and buy some stuff. So many vendors, here they come. One by two. And maybe there's more people I can purchase.
Half-Martian landscape.
I have to delete my old saves. Can you imagine? I have to do this all the time now. You know, I think my actual save file is getting larger. I don't know. I used to have 100 slots.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level,
Oh yeah. Okay.
You can make a real good
Defensive, missile, minor, ballistic, garbage. Alright, let's do the vendoring. Ideally, components. Hey. Alright, let's go buy all these resources. Not much, though. Whatever. I'll buy. I don't need the stuff. I'm not worried about that. Okay. And I'm not even gonna buy ammo. I'm just gonna sell things. Wouldn't that be fun? For once. Let's go sell these resources. How about those comm relays? We don't need them. I've been working with the vendor back and forth, buying and selling, but now I'm not going to buy as much. Unless they have big old piles of resources. And I'm not going to be cooking the food during this playthrough anymore. Or the camps.
You and me, friendo. Take a look.
Okay, I want all of his resources. There it is. I got the molecular sieves. I got them, people. I got the things I needed. I might as well buy everything. Maybe. Okay, done. Selling these garbage comm relays. Done.
See you later, friendo.
Yeah.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis.
Thanks again for getting
Yeah.
okay. Let me just pull up my stock.
And I'll buy your resources. All of them. It adds up, I promise. And I'll sell the comm relays. Done.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah.
Visitors can't wait.
Okay, and I'll get that 5,000 from outside and we'll push on. To maybe the den to get the 11,000 that's there. And then Hopetown with a bunch of resources and money. I don't know how much is available across all the vendors. There's a certain amount. Certain amount. $5,000 right here. In the form of comm relays. $5,000.
I think we need to get rid of some of that gear.
Yeah. Okay, moving on to the den and then Hopetown. And then Gagarin. Those are all quick vendors without running around a bunch. There's another vendor out there somewhere. I think it was on Vega. Was it on Vega? I think it might be on Vega. There's some spot. Maybe I'll go there next. There's some weird spot. I think I wrote it down. Vendor on Vega. Some random dude. Maybe. Perhaps the civilian outpost, I think, might be a weird vendor spot that sells a lot of garbage. I was impressed last time. Okay. Wait, this isn't the spot. Well, it might be. What? Yeah, it is. Alright. Hi there. Saving. There's probably a lot of random vendors.
Supply is low.
Supply is low. Lies. You got everything. I need that memory substrate, you know? Do you have it? Nope. But you got everything else, so... That's poor show. Yeah, and I'll sell. Everything. Creme brulee. Creme brulee. Let me check one thing. Okay, cool. Show cool. One more second.
You can stay as
Let me go.
long as you like. Just don't feel anything.
And where's my ship? This way. Craziness. Way over here. I'll go down to the Den, and then Hopetown, and then Gagarin, and then Aquila, and then Neon, and then New Atlantis. That's a lot of vendors. And then I'll swing back through to get my stuff online. Hey there, Jordan. How's it going? I just hit a pretty high level. Hold on a second. Is it that really? Oh, they're all side by side. Gotcha, they're not really spread apart. It was misleading. Yeah, I'm trying to craft a bunch of Aldumite drilling rigs for XP and money. And we're going with it. Earn these final levels. Game's gonna be stuttery until I'm done with this process. I am not satisfied yet. Yeah, there we go.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright, we're going down to the Den. I'm just doing a cycle. I have to earn the money. I'll save the game. That took a while. There you go. Alright, so now I'll hop on by the Den. Right here. And then Hopetown. We're good to go.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Let's go faster.
Cycling airlock. Ready to disembark.
Yeah.
Got anything new to offload?
Well, this station's seen better days.
Hi.
Wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to
By
its
all
former
means.
glory.
I'm here to buy and sell. You don't have much, do you? Nope. But you got money. That's all that really matters right now. Goodbye, comm relay. Yay. And again. And again. Let me undock. Right now. Yeah. So now we head on down to Polvo by way of Valo for Hopetown. Yeah.
All geared up and ready to go.
To sell more comm relays and then go over there and sell more. And around the corner and sell more.
I don't want to hear it.
I remember meeting one very
Hi.
quite idealistic and perhaps
That's what
a
I'm
bit
here
of a
for.
dreamer.
And sell. Comm relays. Yes. Over here, 4.5 thousand worth. Bye-bye.
But you have to admire what
And again. And then we go down to Gagarin, which is the final small one I know of.
There was a time. I'll take it.
I'm not a pirate, so I can't deal with the Crimson Fleet. Sold. Comm relay.
I'm here.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Greetings, Captain.
Yes. Yahoo.org. And moving on down to the next spot, Gagarin. Right there. Right there. Gagarin Landing. Hey there, vendor. How's it going there, buddy?
Someone painted some choice.
Hi.
Right in a little plenty on offer.
Okay, I'll buy your stuff. You certainly do have a lot. Do you have the memory substrate, though? That's why I need to multiply my animal husbandry. Nope. I don't think I can craft or farm the memory substrate. Yeah. Sold. Com relay. 29,000 worth. And goodbye.
The robots took it down pretty quick.
And I move on with my life. Now we head on down to Aquila. And then Neon. And then New Atlantis.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah. Down to Aquila first. There's a bunch of vendors here. And then Neon.
The services tech is in the hub up at the front.
Okay, let's go sell more comm relays right now.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
I think I got them.
Sam told me so many stories about it.
Hi. Hello.
How about I just show you?
And I'll buy all your stuff. Do you have memory substrate, though? That'd be really important for me. And you don't. Amazing. It's amazing. Sell more stuff right now. Comm relay. Creme brulee. I'm not doing the weapon vendor. I'll do the trade authority and Midtown Minerals.
You need all sorts of pieces.
Hi.
Them trade authorities in hell. Here's my current email.
Give me what you got. And I'll sell extra Aldumite. It's worth so much. No, I'll sell the extra helium, right? Oh, she doesn't want helium. He wants just minerals. No gases. Bye-bye. Now trade authority. And we're about done here. I'm not going to buy any employees. Done. Yeah, I'm not stopping by the weapon vendors unless they take all the supplies. What do you have for sale? I'll buy all your stuff. Do you have memory substrate? Nope. 12,000. All done. I'm up to 800,000 now. Good. Good. Hopefully there's a bunch of lubricant being generated in the background. It's just so slow. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah. Yep. Now we're going down to Neon. And then New Atlantis. And I don't have to steal from that vendor, so it'll be a bit faster. A bit faster.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Yeah. Okay. And Aquila. Head on down to Neon. Voli Alpha. Okay. So, Mining League, Trade Authority, the General Goods Store, a couple other spots, maybe the Emporium.
Certainly, my friend.
What do you got for me? There's no UC here, you know? So my comm relays. Well done, bye-bye.
It was good of you to stop by.
And then
Something. Now we're getting
I'm gonna buy your resources. I only got 1 unit of that memory substrate. It's crazy. And I'll sell my stuff. As long as I leave here with a ton of money, I'm happy. We're at 83,000.
If you, find...
Here's a general goods store.
Don't even bother with that other.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Of course.
I want to buy something. I want to sell something. Do you have memory? Oh, memory substrate. Yay. Should have all I need now, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna sell more. Especially after I head by New Atlantis. That'd be good to go. I now have... whatever. Keep on going. Done.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Okay, so not there, not there. I don't think that other Emporium place has anything important for me.
Aren't you the one I saw running away?
But this spot is good. I think this might be the last vendor.
Pointing to the Astral Lounge.
I suppose we should pay to the
Yeah.
purely
Hi there.
James and I have it. If you don't see it.
I want to buy your stuff. Whatever. Do you have memory substrate? Nope. Probably does have Chasm Bass oil though. And I sell all this stuff. We work our way up the ladder of money. And maybe, just maybe, I didn't lose all my stuff. Maybe it's over there at the lodge. That'd be really interesting. Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're not stopping by the hospital. Okay, we're leaving now. We're heading to New Atlantis. Okay, finish up this vendoring. Bitch. Okay. The game will no longer run poorly once I'm done with this whole process.
Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Good day, Captain.
Okay. And now for New Atlantis. Right now. At the lodge. Oh boy, moment of truth. Is my stuff in the box? We'll find out soon. Yeah. Is it here? No, it's not here. Well, I gave it a shot. It's not here. Whoa. Okay, so now we go around to all these vendors. Just a few. First, I'll stop by the UC here. And then the Outfitter store. And then the Jameson Mercantile and the Trade Authority. And that electronics store in the well. That's about it.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
And then we'll go back down to the lubricant place.
All the changes it's seen.
And make sure that we build more lubricant bases. But it's not operational. And maybe another fiber base to compensate. Hi.
You really say yes, by all
What do you have for sale? I want to buy your stuff. Do you have the... Nope. Memory substrate. And I'll buy your garbage. I'll sell my garbage. Relay. $844,000.
See you around.
The UC distro right across the way probably has a lot. and perhaps the electronics vendor, and perhaps Jameson Mercantile.
Please, with your experience, welcome to UC Distribution.
Oh, well, sir.
What do you have? Do you have the memory substrate? Nope. Amazing. And I'll sell more comm relays. Okay, and I think I could leave everything here now. Maybe.
Back to it then.
I thought wait for just the additional lubricant and everything. But after I build these bases, so let's hurry up and head on down to Jameson Mercantile, and then the Trade Authority, and the electronic vendor, and then I guess back to my ship to do some crafting. Right there. You know what I mean?
The petition doesn't say we want to leave.
Okay, are there any employees over here? There you go. This outpost management specialist.
Try to liven things up a little. Any vacancies on your crew?
Yes.
No more than the average. Why is that?
Why is that?
I really hope so. Well, I'm glad you understand the position. I'll do it, but
Alright, you're hired.
what's my assignment?
Lubricante. Have a good
Be
day.
there soon.
Missile, energy, propulsion. Goodbye. No. Hi.
If you don't, there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Bye. All these resources. No memory substrate. Yay. And I'll sell. Yeah.
Thanks for shopping at Jefferson Mercantile.
Takes a strong mind and a good eye.
And the well. The well, boss. The well. Hello.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Yep, you got it.
Let's buy those resources. Do you have? No, you don't. My goodness. I'm not going to buy the comm relay, though. Get your pick, and I'll sell. Comm relay. Sometimes this guy has a lot, though, you know. I like that it's random. A little bit. I like it a little bit. That it's random a lot. Alright.
It's cliche, but you won't find a better.
Do you have memory substrates? You don't. Goodness gracious. Nobody does. Let's go sell this stuff, and I'll be good to go. Oh my gosh. Now it's time to go craft this stuff in the spaceport. Actually, it's time to
The Trade Authority
head back down to the Beta Marais base to build another lubricant farm.
If you're looking for a tracker,
Yeah.
come to the right
In just a
spot.
few minutes. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
I've got time.
You think my folks would be okay with me joining the Sanctum Universum? Your folks, the same ones that donate every month to the House of Enlightenment. Yeah, you're probably right. They're pretty anti-religion.
Hi ho, diddly flim. Hey there, Christopher. I'm back again. I'm about to. Oh, I just hit 500 hours. and I'm close to hitting max level here. It'll probably happen during the stream. I'm doing some vendoring for a moment. I was trying to get these Aldumite drilling rigs online. I posted a infographic to the collective yesterday featuring what I'm trying to craft. It's not the best thing, it's the second to best thing. The best thing is the Vitanium fuel rod, but it requires a bit more production. The thing I'm making requires a bunch of production as well. But right now, let's head on down to get another base online. I want to get another lubricant base online because that's currently one of my bottlenecks, and I'll probably have to get another fiber base online to support it. Or I can get another... Let's go back to my previous fiber base. So let's go there first.
Please disregard.
I'll go to this fiber base first. Right over here, actually, on Gagarin. And build another output link, or cargo link, to head to my future lubricante. Are you still playing, Christopher?
All systems looking good, boss.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Look, all this extra fiber just on standby. It's pretty crazy. Is it operational? It should be. Building the cargo link right now. On standby. I gotta move that water unit. Right there. So this gas is gonna fill up these things. Right there. And this is also gonna fill up that second unit, because we have enough fiber for sure. For sure. Alright, so now I'm all ready for this to link towards another future lubricant base I'll be heading to right now. I'm not taking the fiber, I don't need it with me. On me. Better if it's just here. I'm gonna stop by my main base just for a second, just to see how much lubricant has pushed through. It's kind of weird because I expect there to be 0. Yeah, hurry up. I expect there to be 0. Okay, so it's amazing how slow the lubricant production really is. It's just amusing. Let me get whatever it has. Oh boy, spawned. 1 lubricant. Okay, I'll just verify. There's clearly an issue. Alright, let's head on back to my lubricant base. I had a big stack of lubricant at one point, so I know it is operational. In theory. Once I get the second base up, it'll be good to go. Let's go straight there to the second spot first, huh? That'll be fun. So, Beta Marais. Pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Uh-huh. This is a okay spot. Nice and flat. Build some stuff here. Save the game. Oh boy. The game's having a hard time right now because I'm carrying so much on me. Alright, here is the dome. Here we go. Kind of 1. I'll build all these 5, huh? So I have 5 memory substrates. Right here. It's also about the budget, you know? These things only require 3 power. It's amazing. Okay, we're done now. And now let's get some water online. Oh no. I don't know where my perimeter is. Okay, this should be enough. Boom, 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 boom. And let's also get these cargo links online right away. So we have to get the fiber in. We're getting and the gas. You know, fiber and the gas. Let's go right here. And we have to push out as well. Oh boy, there's so much debris. Go way over here. And I'll pull in some box. So we have to get the storage really quick. Alright, the incoming dock. Right over here. Of fiber. Right over yonder. We don't need an infinite stock, but it helps. I have 133,000 iron and 82,000 aluminum. Let me get a bit closer so it's easier. Golly. Alright, that's it. So this is going to fill up the stack right here. Alright, of incoming fiber. That's the idea. It'll connect all the way up. And then it's going to connect those lower boxes. Hey there, Austin. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for sharing the stream. Yeah. If you don't know, now you know. Okay, this is going to empty out into this box and then distribute to all these. Right now I'm trying to get a lubricant farm online. And I just hit the 500 hour mark. Isn't that cool? I just hit 500 hours in this game of streamed playtime. Well, probably more than that, actually, because that's just based upon the time in my character's account. When I go to load the game, it says how much time has passed, but I've loaded the game before. This is Starfield. And now let's get the water online. I have these extractors filling up these containers. And there's really cool... Check this out. Look at these amazing creatures over here. You can kind of see them. But there's horrible aliens around. Look at that. I'm getting this farm online. Been playing Starfield nice. Let's fill up this water. I posted something to the Gefor Collective Facebook group yesterday, detailing all my current bases and everything, and the resources I'm going for and what I'm trying to craft. That's kind of useful. Okay, this box right here is going to unload into each of these. Get some water on, some power online in just a bit. Not even much power. See the power now. I'll just build one. Okay. And now let's get some gas cans. This is going to fill up from here. Empty out. Empty out. The gas. Helium. Right over here. This is ready to pull in fiber. Boom. And it's going to produce lubricant locally. I could have it ready for export, in theory, with one more cargo yard right here. I could, but maybe. Maybe not. I don't need to. I have to come back here manually. Actually, yes, I will. I don't know. We'll see. Let's build a big old stack of garbage here. Well, I need more backup water storage. There we go. This is going to go up. And this is going to go out to each one. Then I'll import the fiber very soon. There you go. And I'll I gotta break that connection and re-add it then. Okay, again. Jeez. All these water units have to go over. Alright, and more water. And more water. And more water. There we go. So everything should be fine. Yes. This is going to be pulling in fiber. Yes. This is going to be pulling in gas. Yes. Okay, let's go over here and let's just... I hope there's an open gas station link. I don't know if there is. I think I'm using all three of my gas stations. You could always just add gas here locally, no big deal. Let's just see if I have an open gas station link, and I don't. I have to get that online. So in the meantime, I'm just going to fill up a few containers back here with a bit of gas. Okay, so there you go. And I'm just going to fill up a bit of this manually, like a big schmo, you know, out the transfer container backwards. And this should be enough for a bunch of trips. Done. And let's just make sure this is linked correctly. Alright, let's cut that away. Boom and boom. Whoops. There you go. So now, this is filling up the bottom, and this is emptying out. As so. And it should say, yes it does. And now let's go import the fiber, and then that should get the show on the road. Very cool. Right now. Fiber base, here's a link, here comes the fiber, and the show is coming together right now. And this stuff is going to process. Alright, alright, alright. This is where the star pad goes, or the landing pad. It's sort of unfortunate that Alright, and get the whole situation set. And I'll check on everything else in just a moment. Get the transfer container in. I'll move the spawn point over. And I build a small box right there. Alright, and now we have to build a big stack of output. Here's the part that matters. In theory, a bunch of fiber should be coming in back to back. Make sure that, wait a minute. Is that the output or input? I can hardly ever tell. No, this is the input. Okay, let's get an output. Oh boy. This is the output for all this lubricant. And fiber will be coming. A plane just left to go pick up a load of fiber, and that's enough for a long series of creation. There you go. I'm gonna put this over here somewhere. Come on now. That's gonna go to the stack here. This stack is gonna go all the way up, even though it's crooked. Can't wait to see how the game is going to evolve, you know? Fallout 76 evolved so much. Quality of life stuff. Oh boy. I can hardly see. It all looks kind of blue. Alright, now. Gonna make more room for growth. Now I think I can send a plane home, like a second cargo link home. I could also send stuff across to the other spot to consolidate and then send forward. I think that might be the better option. Because I think, yeah, this base is on the same location as my other base. So this should be enough, I think. I'll get rid of this one. Make sure it's taller in that angle. Wow. Right to about here. I can send all this forward to the other base to have that sent forward to my main base without the use of gas. Gas is needed to pull the fiber in. Whoops. Pull the fiber in. There we go. Because there's no fiber production on this planet. On this moon, whatever. Beta Murray 1. Sounds like a planet. Moons have a letter at the end. Planets have numbers. So, for example, the real designation of Earth's moon, would be Sol 3 Alpha. And Earth is really Sol 3. You know what I mean? Alright, so we have that. This is the gas coming in theory. There's no gas station, so I have to get another gas station active. And I will, probably. And this needs to go like a local link without gas. Push this lubricant out. To the other spot. Maybe. At least it's ready. I'll label this spot Lubricant 2 and we'll see from there. Lubricant 2. Fiber's coming in. As you can see here, there's only 15 water, 560 fiber. Let's get more of this water online. I think we should be good to go now. Bit extra. Just rule that out. That's a factor. Yeah, I think we have enough water now. You don't gotta worry about it. Right there. That's all good to go. We have this extra water as well. Okay, the fiber is fine. This is all producing whatever it has to, and it does say there's a certain amount of production. Okay, we have all this stuff here. Now I'll build some production robots. The garden robots. For the organic output. Because we need this stuff desperately. Okay. And now I'm going to add the crew station. And label this base. Lubricant 2. And maybe I can get Lubricant 3 online. And I'll see if the main spot has a yeah, something else. Okay, let's rename it. Crew station. I was thinking if there's extra cargo links, but there aren't. I might need another consolidation base to push everything forward, is what I was thinking about. Okay, let's go. Mission board. Bounty. Constellation. And crew station. And I'll build a bed. Wonder how long the cycle is here. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? The bed and then the workbench. $33 that's just terrible. Alright, moving on. Let's go back to the other spot. And to a gas station or something. So we have... yeah. Let's go...
Good day, Captain.
Let me head over to the same planet. Have the fiber coming in and the potential gas station, and then the idea to push it back home or to the other base. So let's just see if the other base is ready. If there's no room, then I'll just push it straight home. Yeah. And I can do one more. Lubricant base, maybe?
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Now, are these the high end? Yeah, these industrial substrate, flim flam, whatever. My water extractors were a bit too high quality. So, let's drop that down a bit. I'll do twice as many, that's all. Twice as many. Do this box right over here. Right there. There's extra room, apparently. Maybe. Right there. Done. So, what do we have? It is apparently producing lubricant. And it's all being pushed out. There's fiber back there. This looks all operational. Heading home to the solvent base. Fiber comes in. Gas station is here. It's all good to go. No more room for growth as well because the budget, it all seems to be fine. The production per minute, do we have any robots here? Ooh, no robots. 3 garden bots. That'll help out the production. And let's go back home. Or something. Yeah, so I'm going to use the second lubricant base to push more lubricant forward to the main base. But it's going to be like an in-between station. I might get a gas station online right now. I should. Oh boy, let's head back home first to go check it out. There should be lubricant there, and I'll pull in the other batch. But how much? Like nothing. Crazy. Be my entire focus now. Okay, let's go over here really quick and
Captain on deck.
I'll pull in the lubricant and have it sent to the same boxes over there. So first, go over here to this situation. This one should be empty. Let's make sure it's set. We have this box emptying out over there. We don't want it to empty out over there. We want it to empty out over here. You see? Right over here. Incoming. There should be a certain amount. See, it's still empty. Gas. Gas. Good. And now let's pull in the lubricant from lubricant base 2. There it is, you see? And it says there's nothing outgoing because it's just so slow. Maybe in time. Let's just see how much has gathered so far from before. 10 lubricant. Yeah. So cool. Alright, and now let me just check out the rest, because I don't need this nutrient, and I need the molecular sieve. Alright, good. Good. And good. Okay, I'm moving back down to, let's just say another lubricant base. Yeah. And then I'll get another gas station down the line. Because we can do some local gas action. But we do need more fiber, you know. Oh boy. I could send fiber from one base to another. Back and forth. I can do an exchange. Where I'm sending lubricant to one and fiber to the other. Let's try that out. It'll be a fun thing to try. So let's go back down to a third spot. Yeah. We have hit a bottleneck. The whole planet just shoveling lubricant.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Let's name it now. Or more. Yeah. And I do a cargo link situation. Maybe two of these bad boys, and then one non-intersystem. Okay. I'll build a small box right here because, you know. Okay. And that's going to be going out. Okay. Yes. And then fiber is going to be coming in. So I'm going to build a box way over here. Well, I'll build a box right in front of the incoming. So that it has a repository. An obvious repository. Until it's full. That makes sense. Fiber's coming in, lubricant is leaving. And I think a single stack will be fine. Like it's ever going to fill up, you know. Okay, this whole stack here is that going in or coming out? It should be going in. But it's too confusing, so this is the output. And up we go. We're gonna need more gas. A little stack of gas, you know. No big deal. Done. And then all the way in. Bam. This to send back to the lubricant 2 base, in theory. And then we have a stack of gas over here for the future gas station. But in the meantime, it's just going to be a stack of gas for local consumption. This is to pull in more fiber from another. No. I don't even need this, in theory. Because I'll be getting the fiber from the other spot. That's why we're doing this experiment. We'll see what happens. So this is going to be an exchanging. Flim flam. Doesn't need that much power, surprisingly. So I'm going to build fibers coming in to a central box really quick. It has to feed all these. And we have to get some water online. Have to go back to lubricant 2 and do the exchange. Let's get some of this water online. And I'll get the container. And we'll slide that around. Oh, whoops. Wrong direction. Good thing it didn't let me, otherwise I would have messed up. Sometimes I ask, why would it even let you do that horrible thing? Whatever it might be. Okay. And then this will be filling in the gaps. Three and a 4. And a few more. Commercial. Era. Talked about a whole lot. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Right there. Cool. And now I'll drag this over. Well, first let's get more power. You know the deal. I hear wind. And there's lots of wind. So I think we should prioritize wind. You know how that works? If there's ever wind, you gotta use the wind over the other power. Okay, we don't need this much here. It's gonna cut it back a bit. There you go. And now we have all this. I'll drag this water over and connect everything. Yep. Yeah, sure. And we do need a repository. Oh boy. This is all the fiber that will be coming in from the other base whenever I configure that. Right there. Right there. And then we have to take this. This is the output from all these boxes. Or output from all these animal husbandry stations. We might even need more water. Let's get another water. And another water. Who knows where the excess goes? The problem is, I have to not do that again. Let's add a reservoir for the water. I have to sort of disconnect everything and do it again. Yeah, I have to delete this one and re-add it all. Okay, on the top, on the bottom, let's get the water online right now. Again. On both ends. Wherever I was, so this is the output for the water. And right over here. Pretty sure we have enough. And then the other end, and I'll have to go back to the other lubricant base to make sure it's good to go. Okay. The bottom. No. Okay, and this is going to go right across. Boom. Now this box is going to connect to each with the water. I'll move it around to make it easier. Here's the output of the water. And I might not even need a gas station here. I probably don't. Do the inter-system. Right, this is the output of all the water. Alright. There we go. And now there's water. Across the board. Cool. And all the stuff here. And all of these are emptying out into that container over there. And this is all producing lubricant to be pushed forward again. Alrighty. So we're done here. I'll build the 3 garden bots. And that's it. Maybe I could build a landing pad. I don't know. Not much room here. Alright, goodbye.
Captain, hello.
Now we go back to lubricant 2 to make sure that there's an exchange. It'll be my first time really doing this weird exchange of 2 different resources being moved back and forth. Yeah. Okay, so this one, right? This is the inter-system link. So what we have is well, this is the link 2. So what we have is I want fiber coming this way and then lubricant coming out. This is all lubricant. There's no water. What? Water goes into this bucket, right? And the bucket goes across. Aha! Is it good now? Here's the water. That's why it wasn't functional. Okay, it's producing what it can. Blah, blah, blah. And now, I want the extra fiber, wherever it is. This gigantic stack of potential fiber is going to be pushed out. Here. Crazy. And then the incoming is going to add to this stack over here. And that should work. Fiber will push forward. Let me walk over here. Make sure this outgoing box is empty. There. Now fiber should automatically... Oh no. Let me kill this link and re-add it. And it should be filled up. Yes. Cool. And now we'll do an exchange. Oh my gosh. Lubricant 3 outgoing resources. Nothing. There it is, the normal cargo link. It should work. Now fiber is going to go forward. And all this right here is good to go. Let's just make sure it's good. This is, remember, lubricant 2. And this is incoming fiber. And this is going home, you see? So it is sending stuff home. That's good. Good. Yes, and there's extra water, all this fiber. It's going to be sent forward. It's going to work out. It's going to work out. Now let's go back to the lubricant 3 base. Oh yeah. Which means I don't need those other cargo links. Maybe by the time I get there, fiber will show up. Maybe
Captain,
the cargo link will beat me there. Beat me to the location. Let us go, let us go, let us go. Alright. No fiber, but there will be very soon. So incoming resources fiber. This is going to fill up this box. That's going to fill up those boxes very, very, very soon. Any moment now, fiber's coming in. See, I barely beat it to the destination. Yeah, so we don't need these other two cargo links or gas at all. It's pretty cool. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, just slide that bad boy up in there. Making some extra room, you know. I'm gonna move my landing pad with shipbuilder. Bust-a-boom. Right there, good. And now we have all this nonsense. I'll move these water units on down. And I'll slap this baby over. All the way over. This extra water. It can be over here somewhere. Gotta make room. All this wind. And this water. Now, while I'm doing this, there should be fiber moving around, you know, back and forth. Fiber is coming in while I'm doing all this. Water up in the hills. I can move that stack over. Already have a stack of flim flam. And in theory, I should have lubricant being pushed out. Making all this room down here. So, let's get another stack ready. And here it comes. This will be incoming fiber from the other base. So cool. You can be efficient like that. This goes into that box. This goes into this box. Get the incoming to go right here instead. Then I'll break this link right away. And it should work out. Alrighty, and now it still says what it says. Things are happening, things are happening. We have all this stuff pushing out in theory. This is a lot going on. Now for the landing pad with shipbuilder. Go nice and sideways, huh? Right there. And then I need the airlock. It's awfully dim. Four-walled hab, and then the hab around, and then the transfer station, because, you know, why not? And we got a little box here. Little box there. Yeah. And where is that spawn point? Right here? Lucky that I found it. Awesome. So in theory there should be some stuff moving back and forth. Back and forth. Fibers coming in. You know. Filling up this box. These are producing as they can. I think I built the garden robots last time I was here. Alright, we're done here. They should be pushing forward. They should be making lubricant. And let's just see if there's any lubricant in this box. Hey, lubricant is being produced. Alright, let's go back down to the other spot. I'll build the crew stations before leaving so that we can get the outpost engineers over here eventually. So cool. I wonder if I can do another base. I probably could, because I'm not using any extra cargo links. I have to move the fiber forward again. And again. All the way down the line. Pretty cool. I'll try. Okay. Got the bed going. Those mission boards. The whole time there should be stuff just generating in the background. Oh yeah. Lubricant. Oh, the budget. Oh my goodness. That's cool. That's a good thing. Alright, now I'm going to snap on back down to the Lubricant 2 base. And maybe even get another lubricant base. Even though I'm out of the substrate molecular sieve. We'll see over time. I'm pretty sure all of the fluid, the industrial liquid extractors use the substrate molecular sieve that is needed to make the high-end animal husbandry station. Right now I have all my lubricant being pushed forward to my main base. Yep. From two different sources.
Captain, it is.
Oh yeah. if I can go for a third. Let's go back down to lubricant 2 for a moment. Neurodyne Botany. I've been there before. How about the plateau? Let's get another one. Lubricant 4.
Looks clear.
The coast is clear. Ain't the best spot for it, you know? I'll try. But I'll try. Guess I want a standard cargo link. I'll put this way. I'll do the landing pad with shipbuilder first. There you go. And we want the standard cargo link. Yeah, I'll be pushing stuff forward and pulling some stuff back. The fiber will be coming back. Let's make a nice stack for it, for the incoming fiber. That's good. Enough. Incoming. I'm going to be sending the lubricant forward. And I'll get a little box right here for later movement. Placement. There you go. And then that's all we really need. Just one of those. And I'll see what I can do with the animal husbandry. I don't know. Why would it let me stack? Why would it even let you? That's what I'm saying. Why would that be an option? Why is one a default on top? A whole ridge line of lubricant. Your foundation is too tall. It's my landscape now, pal. Until I approach that, budget. Okay, at this point, let's get some water up in here. And power. This thing needs to be hooked up to everything first. Is the incoming water. Come on now. Come on now. There's the water. And let's get another stack of water for the reserve. Yep. This goes down to that. This goes up from some other single unit that we need to connect to a bunch of water. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there's no way. Ho, ho, ho. That was dumb. I can't just willy-nilly put down a random base, okay? We have to find a spot with water And I just so happen to choose a spot that has no water. Sad. We have to go and... I chose one of the only spots that have no water. Crazy. Let's go to the wetlands. Where it's still wet.
Site is clear. Descent starting.
And go... again. Alright, I'll build these down the line. How about 5 of them? And then a small container to go to a large container. Large container. That's good enough. Back to a small container. And now for the... I'll build the big old landing pad. And the normal cargo link. Well then, right over here. And I build a stack right in front of this thing. The incoming, which is going to be fiber. There you go. All the way down. Work all the way up. That's all ready. Okay, so now we want the... Let me hurry up and build the normal stuff. And this guy. And this thing. Alright, and now for all the animal husbandry stations. Yep. I'm gonna build a nice stack of output right in front of the output. That makes sense. And it doesn't need to have that much of a reserve because it's just going to keep on sending it forward to the next spot. And because it's so slow, it doesn't really matter. We're going from the bottom to the top. Sure does sound incredibly windy here. You know? Okay, so these two are going to be inputs for the rest. Yep, inputs right here for the rest of whatever I'll be building. This one and this one. Right there. And this is going to be the fiber input. Awesome. And then I'll make a single blob for the output. I don't know if side by side's a problem, but whatever. It's going to go down to the bottom of this whole stack here. Very nice. And now for the animal husbandry. Commercial because I don't have any substrates. There's a bunch of creatures just hanging out over there. Let's get some of that power, because I hear this wind and it's just crazy. Alright, here we go. That was easy. Uh-huh. And more. Budget is almost exceeded. And that's it. And now we have these boxes to distribute. So this is the input for each of these. Fiber. Whenever it's really ready. And I'll be doing an exchange with lubricant 2 whenever I build the other side. Be ready to go. Fiber, fiber for each of these. In theory, is theoretical fiber. And then the water. Yep. Get that water. Right there. And water is generating. I might need more. Of how many animal husbandry stations we have. They'll probably be maxed out budget very soon. And then the output from each. Yeah. There you go. And now output from each goes into this box. I hear gunfire. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. The music hasn't started yet. Maybe more robots or something? I think that's probably just Vasco shooting a creature. Okay, so fiber's coming in, stuff is leaving. This is all good to go. I'll label it lubricant 4. And we're good to go. I'll probably add a bit more water, or one more water, I should say. Uh-huh. Right into the bucket. Which is really right over here. Cool. Done, done, done. Everything's fine. Let's make sure this is named lubricant 4. Let me save the game. And I head back down to lubricant 3 and make sure there's a spot for it. And then all of that's going to push forward all the way through. Lubricant 2. So now I have to swap out one of my inter-system cargo links. Okay. one of my inter-system cargo links. Oh my gosh, this whole time the game wasn't really tagged. Oh my gosh, the game wasn't really tagged on the screen. But now it is. Goodness gracious, my game wasn't properly tagged. No wonder there's nobody watching right now. Slim flat. Let's head on back down to lubricant 2 or 3. I will show again. Yeah. Yeah. And done. So here we go. Okay, so this is a standard cargo link with fiber incoming. And we're all maxed out on this budget, so I have to get rid of one of these because we want to build another one. Okay, and we want the fiber to also be pushed out. We want the lubricant to be pushed out as well. Okay, just like that. And that'll be good to go. Go check it out. Hook this up to lubricant 4 whenever it's ready. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta be careful. So, hook this up to lubricant 4. Yay. And then it should be working immediately. There it is. Should all be operational. Wait a minute. What weapon is this? Where'd this weapon come from? Particle beam pistol. What in the world is happening? Oh no, what? Since when? Since when? Where's my rifle? There it is. Because I actually have just a standard non-legendary weapon. Know what I mean? There it is. Okay, so now let's go back down to the previous spot. Lubricant 4. But I have to use the restroom. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back, okay? Right now. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I'm just trying to fix all legs of this journey. Make sure that we have enough lubricant. This is my 4th lubricant base. Just not generating fast enough. I need thousands, you know?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
It's interesting having this chain sending back and forth the materials. The fiber. In exchange for the flim flam. I don't know. Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, where's checking? We're checking. Ooh, look at that. We have lots of fiber. Lubricant is producing. And it should be pushing out. Push the lubricant forward. That's nice. I can probably trim back some of this. How's that water looking? 265. I could essentially do one more. Now that we have the system down, let's just try to do one more. Alright? Where the fiber from one gets pushed out to another. Crazy. And the income gets pushed forward as well. This gives me the option of doing another base. Let's go ahead there now. Let's go get another down. And in theory, it should all be pushing forward to my main base.
Captain, hello.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Another location on the same planet with water. Water. NiferousForest.com.
Beginning landing cycle.
Yeah. This should be a good spot. Ooh, wait. What? My final base. This is my final base. I have 23 bases. Final base. Yeah. Very cool. So, I'll get the input right over here. Easy peasy. And the landing pad with shipbuilder, 0-wire adaptive frame, iron beryllium. You know. Jeez. Okay, and I'll get my structures out here. Right now. Right here. Right there. And storage. Right over here. Bada boom. Pull this back a bit. little box. Mm-hmm. And now I'll put down some wind power. Okay. And then I'll slide this cargo link over. Boom. We get a local stack. Mm-hmm. Of incoming fiber. Right there, all the way up. And we have this stack of pending outgoing. Just putting it in front just so we know. This is going up as well. Ending right there. Good. And then get the water online. A certain amount. How about like 7 or something? And right here. Sure. That's enough. I'll get the small storage that these all connect to dump their stuff. Yes, sir. Right over yonder. Is that enough? Sure. Alright, we have this water stack. I'm going to add a big stack next to it. Gotta fill it up. Now it's waiting for more. So I'll get this outlet right here just so that we know that this is waiting for the animal husbandry stations. And I'll get a standard box. This is going to be for the fiber. Right there. Mm-hmm. And now quickly, saving game. I'll label this 5. And I'll pull in the stuff so that we have lubricant being generated while I'm building because of the resources coming in. Yay. Bonk. Okay, so now we're calling from lubricant 4. Oh yeah. Awesome. And here it is. Very cool. I'm going to build the crew stations first before I run out of budget. Yes, mission board. Because, you know, whenever I start playing the game again. Soon enough. I'll get the bed. And I'll get the robots. Right now. Yay. Get the bed. And a workbench. Saving said game. And back to building. So now we have all the stuff that we add a bit more power. There. The water's waiting. Everything's waiting. Let's get an output box on deck. Ready to go. Just like that. Now everything else is ready to partay. Let's slide all this forward now. Way over here. Way over here. That's the water. That is the fiber. And this is the output. Output. Come on now. There it is. Right there. No. Right, cool. So now let's get the animal husbandry stations going on. Level 2, not level 3. Level 2. It's defaulting to, it's going to default to the lubricant. Intersects with existing objects. Says who? I love my bases. Well, that's right. I'm mastering these systems of yore. We're getting there. Right now I'm trying to really master this lubricant development, and I'm trying out this new system of moving materials between bases. The water comes in. I have fiber being produced on a different planet, being sent over with a cargo link to one location, and then that location is distributing to like 3 other locations. It's really cool. Heyo, Burden, how you doing? Oh, I checked out that YouTube thing. It was like a veteran, you know, military war story, PTSD session. Podcast, self-development through... It's like a veteran's self-development course. Just to let you know, I looked at it. Okay? I told you I'd look at it, and I did. Oh, I did. Did you see that thing I posted to the collective? Now, I know that, the Aldumite drilling rig isn't the best thing. It's the second best thing. The best thing requires even more hoopla. This requires hoopla. I'm dealing with the hoopla right now, actually. This is hoopla central. This is hoopla central. Alright, so output, but I'm developing these systems even more and more, and it's really awesome. I'm, you know, being consistent here, figuring out these little strategies, ideal placement. Oh boy. So I'll bring this box to me, and we'll hook up the rest. This is fiber. Yep. Fiber, fiber, fiber. All of them. And then the water. I'll slide right on over next to it. Yeah. Right on top of it, like a weirdo. Water. See, I like how it shows you what isn't connected. You see, that's not connected. Otherwise, it'd be kind of hard. Lubricant. And it's all being pushed forward to the main base, so I shouldn't have to come back. It's pretty cool. Everything else is all handled. All my other materials. Just be careful. I want this box to be more centralized. Make sure that everything is configured to dump into that box. All things. Yep. Make sure it's really obvious. I can just move this around. For a second, it shows me all connections. Alright, cool. And let's go for another cluster until the budget is hit. There's too many creatures on the ground. This is probably the last one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're going to empty. Okay. And then get the water going. Just 2 more, huh? And then the fiber on standby. Fiber. Oh boy, fiber. So now everything should be fine. Fiber, water, all being pushed forward. This small box over yonder. Snap that right there. Right there. That's being pushed forward to all that. For the output, right here, moving back and forth all the way down the line. It's crazy. And it doesn't require any helium. No helium. So 4 pushes to 3. 3 pushes to 2. There's no helium in the works. But then 2 is drawing in more fiber. I think I can fix that problem. Two is drawing in fiber. But I don't think it needs to. Let me go back up to 1 and see what's up. Oh yeah. Let me go back up to 1 and see how 1 connects to 2. And if possible, I can just push fiber from 1 to 2, and then everything past 1 doesn't need any gas, which means if I fast forward time, there should be a bunch of flim-flam at the previous locations. Let's go back down to lubricant. I have 5 lubricant bases here. It's kind of funny now. Let me rename it as well, because it says nutrient. But I'm all filled up on bases. Again. I wasn't even trying to. I just hit the wall. At my 5th lubricant base.
You sure it's safe out there?
Let me rename it first. Lubricant 1 is green for launch. Alright, so this one's a bit sloppier than the other ones. Okay, what do we have? We have... This one does connect back to the home base. So, we have the gas here. Okay, gas is coming in. Fiber is connected to the previous flim-flam. And then this one is sending home. Okay, so there is no connection between home base 1 and the rest of them. in theory. Or between this location and the other locations. No connection. Let's go down to lubricant 2. There should be no lubricant here because it's all being processed. I only have 3 cargo links.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah.
I have things for you.
Leave me alone. Okay, so now lubricant 1. Let's go down to lubricant 2.
I have something for you in that note.
Well, hello.
What do you have for me?
I do.
How do you feel?
I wouldn't try.
I love you. You love me.
If it keeps us close,
We're a
then
happy
I'll gladly say those
family.
words every time you are.
Alrighty, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? This is number 2. Well, I think everything from 2 on is really doing its own thing. And this one's hooked up to a gas station, right? No, it's not. This is using its own reserve of gas. Okay? Because I'm using all 3 cargo links, and that's all I can do. So I guess in theory, I can go back to the first spot and 1 second. I can sever this link here, okay? And then just pull material from number 1 and then push stuff forward to number 1. So what I can do is I'm going to this is another incoming fiber bundle, but I essentially don't need another fiber bundle. So I'm going to break this link right here. Okay. And I'm going to break this link right here. Oh my gosh. Can I get rid of all this gas? And this is still going to be operational because it's operating off of all that fiber that we already have. And I put down another, just basic, just 1 is how it should work, right? Or 2. Forward and back, I don't know. We'll see in just a second. This one's going to exchange with the main base. Okay, so we have all this fiber. This is filling in fiber from, not main base, but lubricant 1. So this is pulling fiber in from lubricant 1, doing its thing. And then this is going to be emptying out all of the lubricant that is being produced into this container here. Right over here. Boom. Okay, that's it. Let's go back to 1. Once I get there, I'm going to make a gigantic stack and then fill it with helium manually. If it's true that there's only 3 cargo links. I think at one point I had 6 cargo links, and there's this outpost manager situation that might increase it, but I have to mess with that later on and do some direct experimentation. But right now, by default, it really is just 3. But I think it can be more. Potentially. Alright, let's go back to my lubricant number 1 base. And I'm going to break the link to the gas station. Maybe. I think. I still need the original fiber coming in. And then the output. You see? We still need the link going out to the home base. Right there. Okay? And this is still linked to that reservoir over here. I'm going to move this reservoir right here, and this is going to become a huge stack of gas. Gotta turn that 90 degrees. A huge stack of reserve gas. So I think the way it works is the game will keep 1 second. Oh my gosh. So this gas is filling up that directly right here at the bottom. Right here. It's connected to a bunch of other garbage which doesn't need to exist. The incoming resources fiber, yes. Gas station, no. No more gas station. So this entire thing is going to be filling up that. Okay? Oops. Then I'll be filling up the stack from the transfer container. And you saw that we're out of copper, which is cool. I'm gonna build a big container. Oh my gosh. From this one over. Sorry, from this one over. I could totally get rid of one of these. This would be easier if I do like that. And now I can select this and choose just my helium and fill this up as much as possible. This is going to be sending forward loads of lubricant back home whenever it's ready. And I just cleared out another pad at the main base. I was using 2, but now we're using just 1. And in theory, everything should be pushed back and forth and funneled forward together to one location, as opposed to doing this other combo. And I like this idea. Also, so what I realized was, whenever I fast forward time, it doesn't fast forward the cargo links. It does not fast forward the cargo links. Which is why it's important to have a reservoir at each location. Whenever you fast forward time by sleeping at a planet or moon that has a favorable extreme time dilation, for example, 1 local hour equals 100 universal hours, you could really fast forward the resource generation, which means that all of your resource generating flimflams and so all of your extractors, your animal husbandry, all of your fabricators, they're all producing as much as they can within that time frame. It uses up all the resources. This lubricant will use up all available fiber and water and produce all the lubricant all at once. That's only if you have a reservoir to pull from. If you have a big stack here of standby fiber that was pulled over from a cargo link, that means that it's going to be using that stack. Now if you fast forward time, let's just say the cargo links stop, which means it's going to eat through your stack of your it's going to eat through your reservoir until it's empty, and then all processes stop. So, in the occasion where you have a cargo link that is pulling in gas, filling up a reservoir to then fill up other cargo links at your base, if you fast forward time, it'll mess up the process until the reservoir fills up. I think. Or better yet, I think the cargo link in theory runs through the fast forward if there's gas in the reservoir. If there is no gas, it stops. But if you have 20,000 gas in the reservoir, then I think it calculates the cargo link moving stuff back and forth. Point is that whenever you fast forward time, it does a calculation after the fact to determine how many resources were generated. And some of the resources rely on other resources in a chain that are sent through cargo links that require gas at certain intervals. Or whatever. So now we have all the gas set up just to make sure. I have a big stack here. How much gas is available? It says 9,000. That's good enough. 9,000 incoming fiber. And boom. And now we have 2 cargo pads. It's all okay. We have this. It's going home. It's sending out all of the lubricant home. Now we want another normal cargo link inter-system, or whatever. Intra-system. Intra-system. Right here. And this one's gonna be... Wait a minute. Right over here. Let's get more fiber on standby. This is gonna be a major bottleneck. If I'm relying on this fiber from this location here, here we go. Fiber is going to keep on coming as long as there's room for the fiber to keep on coming. You know? I could break this link right now and fill up this box. Boom. If there is no room, the fiber stops. And the whole idea is to push fiber through all my other bases from this location. Or all my other lubricant bases from this spot with the linkies. Or this is where it's all going to come from. And I'll go back to the fiber base. Just in case I have like 2 fiber bases or something. I can push them through to each other. But I shouldn't even need 2 fiber bases. Maybe. Alright. Oh boy. There you go. That's gonna dip. Well. They're all connected to this box here. Fine. I broke the connection. Here we go. I'll build another one. That should be fine. But now, all the fiber's gone. We gotta hurry up. No fiber. 5,000 water. Like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Huh? Oh, fiber. And you came, and you came, and you fiber. And I wanted to say, oh, fiber. Wait, there's no water. 1 second. There you go. Yep, fiber. It's already connected. And then this one is gonna go down there. And now there's fiber. Oh yeah. And all of these are exporting to this unit. Cool. I'm gonna have the import add to the export. Right over here. So now I can pull stuff in from lubricant 2. Wait a minute. No. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh no. The fiber coming in. This is the stuff going out, and way over here we have the lubricant coming in, which is gonna head to the bottom of the stack right here. Okay? And then we have the fiber going out, which is gonna be this stack right over here. And now we'll see what happens. Whoa. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, let's head on down to, well, yeah. I'll head straight to lubricant 2. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can do it from here first. Is there stuff? Yep, there's fiber. Lubricant 2. Lubricant out. Boom, boom, boom. Woo-wee! It's gonna happen. And now let's go back to lubricant 2. And I can break some chain. And now it's gonna be exciting trying to see if any sort of reserve builds up.
Captain, greetings.
Everything looks good at my center.
Yeah. Back to lubricant 2. Well, that I have 5 lubricant bases. I'll make sure that the second fiber base is not even being used. We'll see what's up. Alright, so we have 66 fiber here. Interesting. Incoming fiber from lubricant 1. Filling up this stack. Very soon it should arrive. Remember, 600 is on its way. And we also have fiber being pushed out. This is the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the output. This is the incoming, which is the fiber. Is the output. Oh my gosh. Let me redo this. So we have fiber coming in. The fiber will be distributing to the bottom of the stack right here. Right? Do I have fiber coming in? No, I have lubricant coming in, right? We're pulling in the lubricant and we're pushing forward. So it does go here. Yes. This is the big stack of lubricant pushing forward. Yes. And then this is what's being pushed out from here, which is fiber. So that was correct. It just didn't feel correct with this gigantic angle. Alright, done. Let's go walk over and then identify what is going on. However, we should have two links, right? We don't want an incoming fiber link. Incoming is fiber there. It's 1. And this is 2. Or 3. We should only be pushing out fiber. We should only be picking up lubricant. Yeah, so let's head on down to lubricant 3 to make sure it's good to go. These are all fine. The lubricant's coming in. Or sorry, the fiber's coming in, but it's being pushed out right away as well. You know? This is pushing out the lubricant from the stack here. Yep. Let's head on down to lubricant 3.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Yes, I just broke the chain from the gas station. So let's go down to lubricant 3. Somewhere on this planet, at least it's not all over the galaxy. Right? Okay, so this is hooked up to 4. And this is hooked up to 3. Or to 2. Incoming is fiber, outgoing should just be lubricant. Incoming is fiber. Outgoing should just be lubricant. This box okay, just to be sure, let's get another link down. And I'll get rid of the other box whenever I do this. We don't want fiber to be pushed through. Somehow. There you go. Delete this one. Alright, let's go check it out. Don't don't know why there's cross-contamination with the fiber in the outbox. We'll find out in a second. Could be old residue. What's in the box? There was fiber in that box. Okay, there should be nothing. I'm gonna break this link and re-add it just to make sure. Okay, lubricant, good. Over here, that's fine. Everything's good to go. Let's just look at the screen for a second. Outgoing lubricant, incoming flim flam. Alright, let's go back over here. To the other side. So cool. I don't have to grab anything because it's all being pushed forward. I can drop everything I have besides what I'm crafting with eventually, but whatever. So outgoing is fiber, yes. Incoming is a bunch of stuff for some reason. Let's find out. We're never going down to 4. Yep. Head on down to 4. Let's make sure there's robots here first. There are. Let's go. I'm excited to see how much lubricant has been pushed forward. All these bases in tandem. I'm also curious to see how everything's going to function once I fast forward time. It's going to be very smooth in theory because all these sub bases aren't using any helium, so we should all just process as long as there's a backlog of fiber at each location. It's all about the final destination in this series and how much room it has, because once it fills up, the rest will stop pushing forward and then they can start getting backlogs. Otherwise it's going to keep emptying out, and it might actually empty out faster than it could be, or faster than it's used, maybe. So we have incoming lubricant from 5. Yes. Incoming fiber. Alright. Incoming fiber. And then we have outgoing flim flam. I see. This is incoming lubricant. And it's being pushed. This should be lubricant in this box. Let's go run on over and see what's up. I'll have to break the links and re-add them just to see what's up. Okay, this is outgoing fiber. 2 from 4 to 5. Incoming lubricant. This should be fiber. This should be empty. It's being pushed forward. Yeah, and then over here. Incoming is empty. The screen says outgoing a bunch of stuff. All this fiber. Alright, let me break this link. And I'll re-add the link. And there's no more fiber. And now it says outgoing lubricant. Good. Should all be good. That's the lubricant. Pushing forward, pushing forward. All this fiber. Feeding all these things. It's all good to go. Let's go check out the robot count. It's 0. Done. Saving said game. And now we get to move forward to number 5. We're currently at lubricant 4. And then I'll head on over to the fiber planet, Gagarin area, and see if I have a second fiber base, and if so, I'll tear that down because it's not being used. I guess I could essentially do a double dose in. Or not. Alright, let's go on over to Gagarin land. Gagarin. Home of the fiber. Fiber base. This one. Okay. I probably just had a second cargo link pushing out for no reason. Alright, that's a lot of fiber on standby. Lubricant 1 and nowhere. And nowhere. This thing's gonna be sending out fiber by the bushelful constantly. I could probably send... Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and maybe add the second link to like lubricant 2 just to ensure that there's more fiber in this overall chain. It's ready to go. So let's go to any of the other bases.
Hello.
Fiber 2 is fine. Fiber 1 already has all 3 pads being used. Sorry, not Fiber 2. Lubricant 2. Lubricant 1 already has all 3 pads being used. I believe. Alright, let's go back to lubricant 1. Or 2. And that'll be good to go. I'll just keep pushing it down the lane. We certainly have a lot of fiber in excess. In excess. Okay, so this one's going nowhere. Oh, to 3. Yep, that's going forward, and this one is going... Yep, forward, back, and then supplemental. Supplemental. This also requires gas, you see. That's fine. As long as there's local gas here, we're good to go. But it's not fine because there's no copper. it's not really going to work. But I think we're fine beyond that. So this location here at 2 has 560 fiber. And fiber is being pushed forward. It's all about the overall timing. Lubricant's being pushed forward the other direction. Everything's fine, I believe. Let's head back to the main base and let's see how much fiber has been, or how much lubricant has been generated. And then I would like to fast forward time. Let me go check out this other spot really quick one more time. And I'll add more gas or something. Let me go check out number one final time, and I'll add gas to the works. Everything else down the chain should be just fine. Just fine. In theory, I'm kind of curious to see. Sons of beeswax. I felt like that was about to happen. We're almost done with this procedure. Ready for so much more. Next time. And still. Yeah. BRB. Okay. So what? I'm at lubricant 4. I don't know how much time I lost here. Okay, outgoing resources is this stuff here. Dump it out. It's good to go, I'm sure. It's all good to go. Verify one more time. Four to 5. 5 is fine. It's all good. Let's go back to 2 to 1. I was almost done. I was almost done. I went down to the fiber base and I confirmed it was good to go. There's enough fiber being sent through. It's all good. Yeah. Let's go back down to lubricant 1. I just verified everything already. I think it's all good to go all the way down the list.
Captain on deck.
Okay, this lubricant 1. What do we have? We have incoming fiber. Are we at lubricant 1? Yes, we are. So, we're here. This is pushing stuff home. This is pulling fiber in, filling up this stack, which then fills up that stack. And now we're down to 0 fiber. You see, that's sort of the issue. That's sort of the issue. It starts to eat up all of the available fiber as it pushes forward. The incoming fiber. Let's just see here. Will this be able to catch the fiber as it passes through the works? It should say fiber any second. There it goes. See, it's being. It immediately gets sent forward. You know? It's all about whenever this next shipment gets sent forward. Down the line. It's being used, however fast it does produce. Okay, let's head back down to lubricant 2 because it says we have incoming fiber when it should just be incoming lubricant. We should have outgoing. So we have outgoing fiber. Yes, and incoming lubricant. Make sure it's good to go. This still says 260. That ship is leaving. This is about to dump out whatever's in that box. And then it should be fine. Let's head on down to lubricant 2. And is this one fueled by gas directly or by... It is. It's just gas directly. I guess I can fill up the gas as I leave. Yeah? There it goes. I can probably get another one online if I destroy one of my gas stations. I don't know. We'll see. Let's head on down to the other spot. And then I'll fast forward. Hit on by number 2 just to make sure that there's no flim flam in the works. That was what I was doing when I was before the game crashed. I guess. This is sent to lubricant 3. It's fine. It says lubricant's coming in. And I'm sure just fiber's going out. But over here, incoming fiber. Outgoing needs to be just lubricant. Let's go over there right now. And we have 114 fiber. Incoming fiber. It's fine. It's barely catching up. Barely catching up. Okay, outgoing. Let me just grab all that. Let me break this chain. Oh my god, no. And we'll do it again. This should be the good stuff. Outgoing lubricant. Okay, good. This should be all that's going into that box. A whole lot of traffic going on over here. Let me pull this over here. I think I'm going to delete this one and re-add it. It's suspect. Something weird could be hooked up to it. Right over here. Right over there. There, it's all good. Let's go check the box again. Lubricant good. Alright, I think it's all good to go. Let's go back to the main base just to see how much lubricant has been generated in all this time. I'm really curious. It's been disappointing up until now. Which is why I had to build 5 bases. And now I have no more bases remaining. I think I want to swing by copper on the way home.
Hello.
But I'm all out of copper and I can't build any more gas containers. Pick up this beryllium, pick up the copper. Whatever. Okay. This is the, what, beryllium base? This place feels desolate. Well, I guess nothing has been produced. Bizarre. Well, it has been produced. It's just being sent forward constantly. Is the answer. It's being sent forward via the gas station. And that was just the excess. To here. I guess I'll grab these components. as well. This is a copper base, and then I have another base nearby, which is the Talgrade rheostat and reactive gauge base. But this stuff here is being sent forward as well to another location. We have access, folks. We have access. Copper. All this copper. Let's go.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. And now we go on down to here. And then to the main base. Ooh-wee, look at that. That's crazy stuff. This is what, aluminum? I'll just take everything. I'm sort of trying to hit max level today. You know? Grab everything. Reactive gauge. There's stacks on stacks over here. That's not going to be an issue. Alright, let me fix this problem by severing all these links. Let's just do one. Reactive gauges. Just producing in abundance in the background. No. All the Talgrade rheostat and producing in the background. Yay! Yay! Destroy that right there. More copper. In case you're wondering, you got more copper where that came from. Which allows for more copper. I guess I don't really need that extra copper base. I can cut that back to get more lubricant. I think I already have enough of these components here compared to the amount of lubricant.
If you're overloaded, we should stop
Considering the
and prioritize what we're
amount of
carrying.
excess I have here. I'm being very deliberate about what I build and what I sell now. Yeah, I can definitely destroy that other copper base, but this is a bit much. It's a bit too much. Alright, cool. So, let's first sever this link. This is aluminum, beryllium, helium. Guess there is no link. This is fine. Alright, goodbye. We'll go down to the copper base first and destroy it. I have to get rid of the robots. But everything else is fine with the fiber and all that nonsense. I can build more, I'd feel more comfortable if I built just a massive amount of the fuel containers at both the fiber base and the lubricant base and the main base. That way, if I fast forward time, it won't shut down any operations. You need the reserve. Keep the gas station online though, but you still need the reserve for fast forwarding. Well, I guess if you had a reserve, you don't even need a gas station, do you? If you're not fast forwarding, because there should be enough gas to operate the entire time if you have thousands and thousands. Right? Okay, so let's destroy the copper base nearby, because I'm maxed out on bases right now. Let's destroy this other copper base. I'm maxed out. Sorry guys, he tried to run. I saw him. All done, goodbye. Exciting. Saving the game.
How can I be of service, Captain?
And now? Let me head to the fiber base really quick and add a bunch of containers. Oh my gosh, where's my base at? It's not Cheyenne, what am I doing? It's over here. I was all confused for a second. Okay. I'll build a big stack of gas containers here, and at the lubricant base, and at the main base. This spot is good. Get more gas. Okay, let's just stack this up. Connect all these into one large structure. So I believe you do need reserve gas. Totally do, for fast forwarding's sake. And I'll ditch this whole thing here. And we'll ditch this whole thing here. And this is the gas station. No, this is the gas station. No, this is the gas station. And it is going to fill up this stack. Yeah. And this is going to fill up this stack. Right there. And this one. Once I fill her up. Is that enough? A single stack? Yes, because it's going to take a long time to fill up that stack. Right over here. Let's destroy the transfer unit. And let's fill her up. From the gas can to the transfer container, on down. Right now. Keep on going. I filled the other one up. But I think it might need more cans. Is on top of the incoming gas. It makes sense to have a massive deposit of gas every so often, and then just have it self-sustaining. It'd be cool if this was making a gas fill-up sound. Glunk. Glunk. More and more and more and more. I just want to see how much it is and how long it takes to fill up this whole stack. It's just one stack. I think, well, essentially, in this method, it's going to go by quickly because I'm filling up 600 at a time, basically one container at a time, because I'm filling up a container here on the ground. And I just gotta count how many containers it is from the base rock to the top of the build area. We're good to go. It's a fair amount. Perfectly fair. Okay, there it goes. That was a lot. Alright, well, this spot is good to go forever in perpetuity. Let's just see what this says. If it says it has gas, it has 17,000 gas. That's a good number. It's a good number. The fiber is out and going. I could increase my production rate a little bit. And I mean a little bit. Nah. Nope. Okay, let's move on. To the lubricant base, and then to the home base. Working on that reserve. Maybe I can swing by some location between A and B. Nah. Alright, keep on going. Not enough time has passed. Yo. Yeah. Okay, so lubricant 2. There's no fiber here. It does concern me, so it's getting all pushed through. Incoming fiber. Yep. Incoming fiber. It gets used right away. Incoming lubricant. Okay, let's get more gas online. All that matters is that fiber is added to the whole equation. Oh. All the way forward. The fiber should be coming in right now. I'll cut this off. This should display how much gas we have. We have 10,000. I'm going to fill it back up. And while I'm standing here, fiber is going to be thrown around the room. Okay, here we go. Helium. For days. That is sort of a bottleneck right there with that fiber situation. It has me concerned. I don't know if I built that other cargo link. But we might need it. Might need it. I might need to manually supplement the fiber. In fact, that might be the key. If I just add more fiber to the equation, I'll just grab most of the fiber from the fiber place, you know? And then bring it over here to the first base. And then do what I can do. Okay, that's it. Sounds good to me. Now, how much fiber do well, I'm actually sure I should have some fiber on me right now. So, I want to fill up the fiber right now. That'd be fun. How much fiber do I have on me? Oh, I have 80,000. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. And then after that, it's all gonna be supplemental. Yes, good thing I chose to do this. It's all being pushed through. And I could add another base, actually. So I think I should, just to prove a point that it's going to work. Because I got rid of the copper base. So all this fiber I'm adding will be pushed through down to the very last base in the chain. And I guess the idea is, as you move down the chain, there's fewer and fewer storage boxes. If there's more storage boxes as you go, then the first bases end up with 0. There has to be a stopping point where there's a backlog, because the goal here is to produce lubricant, and essentially the lubricant should be produced slower than the income of fiber, But the fiber is all dumped out and the lubricant is never even produced. Or there's missed opportunity. It's just sitting at 0 for a bit too long. Fiber. We have a lot of boxes to dig through here. So I can make this go faster, you know? By putting down a physical storage box. Then filling that up. You see? Like so. All these creatures. Plus security chiefs can save me.
Hurt when you do that.
Alright, so right here on top of the box, this is only going to show me the physical material. And no gas, no liquid. So the list is smaller. Plus I could dump out more than interacting directly with the transfer container. I think it's just 400 at the transfer container. Oh yeah, until we can't no more. Yeah, until it's empty. I'll probably heal on my own here. Let me save the game. I did. Yeah. This is really going to work out. So, earlier I went through and I crafted a bunch of everything until I hit a bottleneck, and it happened to be lubricant was my bottleneck. For the most part, pretty sure. Because it was the drilling rig. We'll see. It's really fun addressing bottlenecks. I'm going until I can't no more. Yes. More. Until they hit a wall. Clearly it's a lot. So this is based upon how many boxes I have. If I have a big old stack of them. I do. Yes, produce the lubricant. Down the line. And the next location in series should be fine. I'm kind of curious to see how much location 2 has. Seeing as location 2 could have had the same problem as location 1, where it has no fiber. But we'll see. It's gonna trickle down. Trickle down economics. The little people. Oh boy. So in theory, all of this stuff is going to be turned into delicious lubricant. Yes. Eventually. Yes. More. Oh yay, we're done. Woohoo! So now let's go check it out. 30,000. Cool. Awesome. All that gas. 17,000 helium. Good. Okay, so now it's time to go back home and add more gas containers there and to identify just how much lubricant was produced during this entire crafting phase. Oh, sorry. I wanted to get lubricant 6 online. One more lubricant base. Yep. One more lubricant base. Ah. Diet Coke style. That's not Diet Coke. Goodness gracious.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
So this is another lubricant site. You know. I'll start off with like 4 of these or whatever. 5, 7. It's windy, of course. 1, 2, 3. I don't see the outside edge. I don't see it. Whatever. And get the water going. That's 1. That would be 2. 3. I'll push this to the edge. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. And we're going to push forward and extend this to the edge. The water. It's very windy. I could move the... Let's do one more. I'll figure out the exact number. Let me get the power going. And we are spent. This thing is way out here. Way out there. Okay, well that's a big footprint, huh? And now I'll put down the basic cargo link. There's a lot of garbage over there. Right there. And some containers. So the incoming. You know, I think I know what the problem is. Lubricant is a component, not solid, and I wasn't building the warehouse. That's the problem. That's why I wasn't producing much. That's why I've had to build so many of these. Let's find out. Lubricant is a component. I think. No. Is it? I'll find out in a second. I hope so, actually. Good, it's not. It's solid. Let's just make sure for a second. Okay, good, it's not. Okay, so we have this fiber, more the merrier. All the way to the havens. Higher and higher. Beyond that of the bird. And this is for the outgoing. We don't need much here. But if I do fast forward time, we might need some. Zoom in, please. Yes. And we go up and connect this going out. Outgoing lubricant. Right there. Cool. And now I'll get the water storage going. Whoa. Just scraping on by. Okay. More of a water reserve, please. That should be good enough. Right there. All this extra water. Come on. There you go. Now, let's run over here and there might not be a link already set up with the other spot, but I hope there is. And while I'm here, let me quickly build the landing pad so I have a spot to come back to. You know what I mean? I don't think there is. Let's go back down to, well, let's first finish building here. Jeez. go. There you go. Right over there. And right here. This is going to be lubricant 6. Alright. Let's go back down to 5 and make sure that there's a cargo link. Remember, the game is keeping track of how many cargo links I build. Yeah. So it's actually a good thing. It's actually quite possibly a good thing. Martha Stewart style. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, Ella. Ella. A. You had my heart, even though we are worlds apart. It's plain to see my everything, because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be there forever. Always need a friend. Oh, it's raining more than ever. Lubricants still love each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Alrighty. Right about here, I'll slap it style. So sloppy because the camera's all messed up. So, in theory, I'll just look at it. In theory, that's the incoming fiber. It has a spot to go. I'll build more. Doesn't really matter. I want the output from that to feed into the input of this one, the output of that one to feed right there. Gotcha. First of all, I'll rotate this bad boy. I'll be... Wait a minute. We don't want that one. We want a standard. Okay, so this... Wait. This horrible stack needs to be increased in volume. It really sucks trying to build like this. So I can't do anything about it. So be it. So this stack is going to be pushed out to this stack over here. It's the output. Boom. Right? Right. What? From this all the way to there. So this should say outgoing resources, no lubricant. Wait a minute. Oh, because I'm really, that is the outgoing on the right hand side. I'm just backwards. Okay, and then the incoming is going to be sent directly to this stack over here at the very bottom. Alright. Yep. Incoming's gonna be sent that way. That's gonna be sent that way. And now let's go. Cargo link. Bam. Outgoing to Fiberland. That count. I don't really like how large that stack is, but I could, seeing as we're going to the final link in the chain, I could build a huge reservoir of fiber at the very end of this chain. Everything's being pushed forward. Forward. Forward.
Ready for action, Captain.
Ready for action, Captain. Alright, Lubricant 5. Lubricant 6. Where are you? I'm just swimming in viscous lubricant. Yeah. Incoming fiber, outgoing nothing. Good to go. And now, really quickly, I'm going to add more to the stack so that we don't drain out the previous spot, you know what I mean? I'm going to load this up. ASAP. ASAP. As much as possible. Okay. So I have 50,000 on me. That's more than enough. Yes. I'm so excited to see how much lubricant's being developed. I have like 6 bases producing lubricant, and it's all being pushed forward to a final spot, and that's so exciting to see if it actually works. It's working. You know, it is. I just haven't seen how much is being pushed forward. It's gonna fuel this bad boy along the way. Yeah. All the way down. Yes. Yeah. Fiber. Fiber.com. Until the box is full. It's a good thing I'm doing, you know. Here's the last spot down the chain where everything would be emptying into. But if this one is full, then it'll start to have a backlog. Over time and space. Loading her up. Yes. And again. $85 more times. Good, we're done. Cool. Let's go build the rest. Now we have all this fiber and we have water, in theory. Let's build a few more water containers. If we're going to be fast forwarding. Know what I mean? Whoa. And this one, yep, there it is. And now it's time. Animal husbandry. Fabrication. A whole lot of them. It's all dark. Hey, hey, hey. KKDJ. I'm doing fantastic things. I have a series of these lubricant bases all tied together where I have fiber being pushed all the way down the chain and lubricant being pushed all the way back up the chain, eventually ending at my own base, which is really, really, really cool, I think. Really cool. I'm gonna do this until the budget. I don't have the substrate molecular sieve, so I can't build a larger one right now until I tear down something else. 9. I think 10. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's get one more box here. We distribute the water from over yonder down. Yeah, lubricant's a big issue here. I feel like it just generates so slowly. It's from animals, and you have to feed the animals fiber, you know? So, like, one base wasn't enough to, because I need thousands and thousands and thousands, you know what I mean? To generate thousands of Aldumite drilling rigs, which is what I'm trying to go for here. Alright, so now we have the fiber. All ready to go. This unit is good. Okay, now I'll get another box for distribution. Full stack. And let's first connect the output. The output. Next row. I think this one's already done. Yep. Final. Right there. This is all the output, so this one goes straight across. That goes all the way up and out. Good. And now for the input. Yep. I have how much? 18,000 fiber. Yeah. Supplemental. Captain's log. Are you playing this game there, Sean? Okay, so now these are all good to go, good to go, good to go. Let's get that water a bit more online. Yeah. Yes, I've heard of Elite Dangerous. I used to play it. It's really technical, especially with landing a ship. It's more of a space flight simulator, you know, and it's really good with like transferring stuff across the galaxy, and it's multiplayer. It's a really good game. It's really good. One of those good things. Cool, let's add a bit more water. Let's add some water over here. 1, 2, and 3. And 4. Whatever. Okay, we got this container. And there's also maybe a VR version of it, or is that EVE Online? It's probably Elite Dangerous. I played it in VR as well. Right there. That's all of them. There's no extra room. And we have all this extra power. And you get rid of a lot of it. And do I have enough room for one of these bad boys? Probably not. Where I'm over budget all of a sudden. Bam. See? Well, I'm not over budget. Awesome. So this water goes right here. Yeah, this is the output. Right there. This is the fiber input. And just for the heck of it, Okay, well, that's all that. Yeah. It's going to be working just fine, producing a bunch of stuff. Let's get 3 robots down. And then the crew stations. And then I'll be good to go to head back home. That's a whole lot of work. Yes. And then I'll make sure to add some fuel tanks to the home base. Let's get these robots online first. Blip, blop, bloop. And the crew station. So I can get some employees online, yeah. I have 79,000 aluminum, 132,000 iron, 19,000 nickel. I'll build the mission board. Oh, the budget. That's fine. Bye-bye now. Yay, I love hitting that budgetary limit. Let's get the heck out of here. 6 lubricant bases. Will it be enough? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. So now, let's head on back in.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Mon frere. This Coombear. Oh, I can't wait until we go back home. No. Yes. Yeah, let's go back. Going back, Kate. We gotta go back. I've been stalling, avoiding doing it because it's gonna be so awesome. You know. The scanning skill gives you a chance to find rarer inorganic resources on planetary bodies of space. 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 Okay, let me delete this. Alright, and then which one? This one? Here we go. How much do we have? I don't know. Let's find out right now. And then I would like to see what happens whenever I fast forward time with those other bases. Okay, so lubricant 400. Why is there fabric? Oh no. And there's nothing else. Oh no, we're done. Oh no. Well, at least we had 400, huh? Incoming resources fiber for no reason. Okay. Let me go back down to lubricant 1 final time. And then I'll fast forward time. Wait. Yeah.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Because in the end, there will just be a backlog of lubricant at the lubricant 1 base. If I fast forwarded time without fixing the problem. We just gotta figure out why there's fiber inside that slot. Well, I might as well fast forward time right now, huh? Let's go fast forward time, right? Meow. I'll do it over here on Mercury. Space, 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 space. I only came here to sleep, okay? I only came here to sleep, alright? A big pile of magnets over there. The coolant is bottlenecked. That's fine. Let's go. All I care right now about is the lubricant. It's time to sleep. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm really curious to see how much fuel is going to be exhausted. Move!
Excel in the performance hub.
Can you imagine? Let's go sleep for 745 hours. Oh yeah. I'm wide awake. I'm excited, don't you know? Here we go. Moment of truth.
Hello, traveler.
Do we have to get up already?
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere. This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation. Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks. This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Okay.
I am currently engaged in the completion.
Alright. So now, I'm just going to go straight to my... First, I go straight to the home base. I don't think there's going to be much material there. That's the big question. Will material push forward? You know, after that fast forward, did all the stuff push forward with it? In theory, there should be a stockpile at Lubricant 1. How big of a stockpile? I don't know. I mean, it's not really fair. It seems like it's really easy to get a mountain of minerals, and you just gotta fast forward time, and all of a sudden the boxes are full. I want to see if the same is true for these organic materials as well. It normally feels that way. Oh my god. Okay. Fiber. Lubricant. These boxes are... What the heck? Empty? Incoming fiber and lubricant. And there's... What, nothing in that box? 24 lubricant after all that time. What is going on? I'm sure that's going to pick up a single load of lubricant. A single load. Let's just see. See, before there was 400 in the box. That's all that was produced during my time building. But now I have fast-forwarded time. So there really should be a mountain of materials here. I don't see why there would not be. In theory, there shouldn't be any fuel, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there should be fuel because nothing was sent forward. Clearly. You know? There's like 25 in the box, but why?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So, what are we looking at? It's lubricant 1. Fiber 0. These are filled up with lubricant, yes, yes. But not all the way. There is a backlog, but there's a lot. Alright, so the fiber was pushed forward, which means the second spot is probably filled up as well. Let's go check it out. Let's fill up these boxes again with my fiber. And I'll extract all of the lubricant. Ooh-wee. So whatever we had in supplemental was transformed into lubricant, which was the theory. If I fill up a bunch of stuff locally, when I come back, it'll all be transformed. It's just items didn't really get pushed through each base. The cargo links don't really operate, but the local spheres do. I put a deposit of fiber at some locations, but not all of them. We'll see how that works. Now that we know how this works, I just have to make sure that there's enough fiber at each location. You know, I'll check out the gas over there. The gas is probably empty as well. I still have a theory about whether or not you extract gas from your own base if you do some interstellar travel directly towards that base. Okay, that's where you get your helium from. I've had it where I had a huge stash of helium just sitting there, and when I get there, it's all gone. But it could be because of time dilation. Either way, the gas goes away. I have 23,000 remaining, that's fine. This is why we have it. It's all going to be transformed wonderfully and pushed through. It's all XP in the bank. In principle. Sheer principle. I'm trying to hit a wall over here. I'm at 17,000. 16.8. 16.2. 15.6. 15. 14.4. It's good stuff. Real good stuff. 13.8, you know. 0.2. 12.6. 12. I have a lot of repository over there, don't I? A lot of room. We almost done over here. Wow. Jeez Louise. $8.4. Is this enough? No. It's never enough. Not until it's filled up to the brim. $48. 42. Oh, I think it's filled up now. Yep. That took a hot second. Now let's go check out this. It's probably empty. No, there's 70 remaining. Wow. Very cool. That's awesome. So I actually had enough gas here. That was a good enough stack for 700 hours. Or for the travel distance. Whichever. It's gonna fill this back up. Oh. Let's fill it back up. Run container. Helium. I still have 33,000 on me. More and more and more. I think it holds about 17,000, right? That's only for fast traveling, though. I think this should be enough. As long as I don't fast forward time, this should be enough fuel to last. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, 9,000 should be enough. Okay, let's move on down to lubricant 2 to go check on it. I guess to all the spots. To all my lubricant spots. Well, I never even harvested, did I? I never even harvested. Toasted. Alright, look at all this lubricant. And there's a lot of fiber over there as well. Coming in. Yay, lubricant. And lubricant's going to be sent forward from the previous bases to here. Over time, filling up that bucket. Precious lubricant. Okay. And now we head on down to each spot. I think there's going to be relative numbers like that at each of these locations.
Captain, hello.
But, however, a lot of that lubricant I just picked up came from the previous spots.
Something you might be interested in.
In theory, but not really, because I don't know. His cargo link's not really working all the time. I want to go to space.
I have things for you.
Okay, here we go. There's no gas here, right? But there is a need for more fiber. How much fiber is here? No, there's 1692. I think we're perfectly fine on fiber. Now, how much? Is there any excess? Is the fiber? This right here is the lubricant, and there is none. Alright, we can just trust that all the lubricant was pushed forward. I'll confirm that right now by going down to lubricant 3. In theory, there should be nothing in the box, and everything should have been pushed forward automatically.
Greetings, Captain.
I did pick up a bundle.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Sort of. At least I don't have to stop through all the previous locations. And I did have enough boxes. I had, like, 2 rows here.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Any troubles? Fishing for a handout.
Sure, go ahead. Exploration is... That being said, before I graduated, we called ourselves, and before you ask, no. The band never really went anywhere.
That's all for now.
Very well. Next time, then.
Can I tell you something?
Of course you can, sweet.
You're amazing.
How is it?
How do you feel about us?
I'm loved.
That's awesome.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say...
Yes. Alrighty, so how are we looking? We have enough fiber. Sort of. It needs more fiber, to be honest. Let's fill her up. This is the fiber. Yep. Fiber, fiber, fiber. Right now. Before it's all done. Enough for a couple iterations before it runs out. That's good enough. And yeah, there's nothing here. Well, there is a little bit, but it'll be sent forward, so whatever. Oh no. I knew it. I just pushed that stuff forward like a chump. It just pushed to the bottom of this whole stack here. I wonder. Whatever. Gonna mess up for a second, but whatever. Gonna have a stack of material being pushed through that doesn't belong there. Alright, well, I think I'm happy with all that. Yeah. And yeah. That's all good to go. So now I'll do some more construction. Right here. I have all this lubricant coming through as it does. We need so much. Let's go to bed for a second, get the Pappardelier active.
Get any rest?
With the XP buff. Yes. Now it's time, saving the game, to craft more stuff. Right now. And drilling rig. Let's go. And I'll go back through all the vendors again. And get more goodies. Maybe. Just trying to address these bottlenecks. I could probably cut back on a couple things. Ooh, that was awesome. I had a lot. And now for the Aldumite drilling rigs until we hit a wall. What might that wall be? It's going to be a lot of XP. So much. So much. What will the wall be? I'm almost there. So many. Must go faster. I'm crafting 99 at a time. Now we're all out of the drilling rig again. Cool. Keep on going. And there it is. And back up to the Aldumite, back and forth. For that good XP. Hey, look, I'm out of Aldumite. That's amazing. Let's make more drilling rig. Yeah. There's a pile waiting for me, I'm sure. Can double up the stacks of boxes. Easy peasy. And I should probably grab some of that fiber so I can supplement this lubricant creation. You can hear it. There's lubricant being pushed around right now. And now we're all out. Let's make the microsecond regulator. Okay. Until I hit some other wall. This is worth 4 XP. Level up. Now we're out of European. So cool. And I'm fine all around on those other items, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not. Let's make some ISO-centered magnets, and we're almost out of cobalt. Wow. Okay, I have to swing through a couple spots, huh? Alright, let's go swing through the world. I'm at 285. I'm gonna go straight to Aldumite town and craft again until I hit some other wall. Right away. In the background, more lubricant is being created. This is my Aldumite and lithium. Oh, no. That's Acasium and lithium. I might as well pick it up. And stop by the European as well. We need more. More and more. I basically don't want this stuff to be the bottleneck. Right there. All the way up. It might grow increasingly slow as we connect all these boxes together. Come on now. Ugh. There you go. All the way through. Every single box. And this can connect on down. Alright, now this other box, we need more. We need more over here. Come on now. Here's the good stuff. Delete you and add one more up here so we know where the end is. Go all the way down. We're getting there. Bulk storage for liquid of any kind, including the good stuff. Alright. Right there. I'll sever the previous link. If there was one. Alright, cool. Let's just extract everything.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Let me just get one or the other first. This was not a bottleneck. It's nice to already have it, you know. For next time. Whenever I fast forward time. You have to go back through all the vendors. Alright, that's done. Lithium! Yeah. Lithium. And I'll swing by the European base really quick. And I'll double up that stack. I'm heading towards the Aldumite base. I think it's already a double stack. And we'll ensure... I guess I'll swing through the fiber location to pick up extra fiber or to add extra boxes there as well. Because that can just keep on filling up forever. It's just water as input. And then make sure that the lubricant base number 1 has an infinite supply of fiber, pretty much. Because when I came back, the fiber was empty. For the most part. I think. Should have been. Besides whatever was coming in at that moment. And there's a big pile of lubricant waiting for me. Alright. Let's just go take care of this Aldumite issue really quick.
Hi.
While I have this XP buff. Gonna swing on by the Aldumite base. And then pick up everything and I'll craft whatever I can and add more boxes. And then go to the European base. Okay, this spot needs more boxes. You know, I'm just going to craft here directly, and it should pull from whatever is there. That's what I'm going to do. I shouldn't have to pull anything with me. If I just craft it here. Gotta have the crew stations. I think the game is keeping track of how many crew stations you have. Right there. Oh, this base is currently bugged, so. Okay, back to what we're doing. Let us get the extraction. Yay. Precious Aldumite. For days and days. More and more and more and more. Each one of these clicks is basically a stack in the crafting area because it's 99 for a stack. Okay, well the spot's kind of bugged. Epilepsy. Alright, move on. Hey there, 8-bit. Head on down to... Whoa, I guess my European base just for a second. And then the fiber base just to grab all the fiber.
Good day, Captain.
This thing is struggling. Right now. Right over here. And let's go down to the European base and grab the stuff. Oh my. I hit 500 hours today. That's cool. And I'm trying to hit level 300 today. That's why I'm doing this. Ooh, now that's what I'd call a double stack. Yeah. So we're good on European, that's for sure. Flashy, flashy. It'll be doing this for a bit. I guess I can craft from here really quick. Or not. I'm trying to go faster without... Sometimes it lets me just click on the thing without doing this weird flashing situation, because I have to open up the entire menu with the R button and then take all and then do it again. Sometimes it lets me. We're lucky. It's only 2 hertz, you know, 2 times per second. 21 gigawatts. Yep, this is what we do now. This is what we do now. The consequence of having more is having to pick up more. I mean, clearly this spot is not going to be the bottleneck. Some other spot will be. Yeah, we're done. Amazing, I know. Whew. Let's get the heck out of here. Alrighty. And now, I'll head down to the fiber spot just for a second. And then I'll head back down to the lubricant spot to go drop off all that fiber.
Hello.
And I will have to stop by the ISO-centered magnet base and all that eventually. But it's all sort of optional. Let's hurry up and head on down to the fiber base to grab the fiber, to manually load the fiber into the lubricant base, plural. Because I would like to think that the lubricant is my bottleneck. Even though just now I ran out of Aldumite before the lubricant. I also wanted to add more boxes, but that's a lot of boxes. It's a lot of boxes. It's enough boxes, I think. I'm gonna extract as much as possible right now. Not so much as possible, but a lot. Like tens of thousands or something. This is how it should be, like really fast. Sometimes it doesn't let me. Alright. That just shut down the presses, but I think we'll be fine. Cool. So now I'm going to push forward to lubricant 1 and 2 and 3. I think I should stop by, let's go stop by these perimeter bases really quick and just pick up that load because I just fast forwarded time, so I sort of have to. Really quick. I'm gonna pick up these tetrafluorides and the ionic fluids and get all this stuff in my pocket. Right here. Give it to me what you say. A weird stack of the tetrafluoride right now. Great. Oh, right there. Okay, if I keep looking around, it works. There we go, that works.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Yeah. Done. Okay, we go down to the ionic fluid, or to the isotopic coolant base. And then I'll swing on by the magnet base with the nickel and the cobalt. Which is coming from some other spot on that same planet, so I'll swing by that other location as well. Some extra base. And I could probably get rid of that extra base as well. So I think I will. Maybe. No, it's important. The nickel move into the cobalt base, and then at that location I have the magnet base.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, so now we're going down to the coolant base. And then to the magnet base. Or the basic magnet base, you know. And then eventually to the super cold magnet base. Oh boy, craziness. Okay, transfer container again. We have all these magnets ready. Grab them. Oh, sorry, all this coolant, not magnets. It's coolant, even better. Even better. I'm guessing it's about 2 clicks per box back there. And there's about maybe 10, 14 boxes, I don't know. So maybe 30 clicks. So I'm guessing about 15 more clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was off. By a lot. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Oh, man. Just a few thousand, you know? Just a few thousand. I have about 15 levels to go. Whew, that took a while, huh? And now I want this coolant. I already have the tetrafluoride. Whew. Hey, what? I want you. Ugh. You're making me click on things. You're making me click on the things, buddy. Empires are forged over a very long time. Alright, goodbye, yay! Freedom! And now we move on, saving the game. Well, that's all done, and now let's go check out the
Captain, greetings.
magnet base, which is also the nickel base. I believe it's in Schrodinger. Right over here, maybe. Yeah. So let's do the nickel base first. Pick up all the nickel, and I'll go down to the magnet base and pick up the cobalt and the magnet. And then down to the other spot.
I'm never tired of visiting worlds like this.
Oh my gosh, it's a double stack. Whoa. It's gonna be crazy. Here we go. But hey, at least it's fast. Look, see, it's not flashing the whole screen. I know how annoying that can be. So precious. It's a double stack. Whole lot of clicking. Hey, and we're done. Yay! Okay, now we go straight to the magnet base. And then I'll build more boxes at the Aldumite base. I think it's like right next door. And then we'll drop off all this fiber back at the lubricant bases, plural. It's sort of a direct translation of fiber to lubricant. 2 to 1 maybe, but you know. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Magnets. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. More magnets. Yep. A bit more.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Silence. It's so interesting having the stuff be already crafted for me. Even though I'm getting all levels of the overall construction, all tiers, it's nice to already have these components made for me. It makes it a bit faster and more efficient when I'm crafting at the end. I still have to craft everything, but I don't have to craft everything, you know what I mean? So about... I can make those magnets directly. So the super cold magnet base, I believe, yeah, it's over there in Mercury with the neodymium. Some excess nickel here. I already had a double stack of the cobalt. Alright, moving on. Yeah. Alright, so now, all that's done. Let's go stop by the Aldumite base and just to make sure that it has enough containers. I would like a double stack there because that was the previous bottleneck. Yeah. And I'll do some crafting. If it's not bugged out, that is. Last time it was bugged. I don't even have a landing pad here. More. Okay, and more. Yeah. I don't need everything next rotation. I'm just trying to make sure that things are nice and solid gold. We're moving on. What? Alright, let's go up and around here. All the Aldumite. Come on now. Okay, and I'll get rid of all this. Wait a minute, is this not my... This is Aldumite. I have it going here for no reason. No, I'll get rid of all these. We don't need these. Here up a gas station. We don't need those. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Whatever. Okay, there you go. More and more. And over here. Get some more power up in here as well. More power. think this went an inch too far. Maximum flim flam. I feel like this is in a restricted area though. Okay, let's move this box over. Yay. And then for the power. It sounds awfully windy here. So, you know the deal. Wind. And there you go. Alright, now this whole stack is already pushed all the way forward. Looking pretty good. Good to go. Get some robots up in here for no reason. Oh yeah. Well, of course for a reason. Yeah. And go inside and do some crafting. I'll check on my buffs though. Alright, I gotta sleep. The food buff is gone. 1 hour is 20 minutes.
Getting a little wild, but next time.
Hey there, Braden.
Let's try it.
And Pop Ardelier.
Without the jet.
Here we go again. Aldumite drilling rig until they hit a wall. Good stuff. It's got Vacazium, so that's not going to be a wall. So this is, it is using 2 of the Aldumite. Yeah. So much XP. I'm about to hit level 300 eventually. Okay, we're out of Aldumite, yeah. Get those drilling rigs on. Oh, out of lubricant, yes. Alright, cool. I'll make some of this garbage.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Right now there's a bunch of lubricant being produced and being pushed forward to the main base. Whenever it does get produced. Whenever it wants to be produced. Alright, stop that. Let's make the microsecond regulator. This is worth 4 XP. I just got the European and lithium. That's what I ran out of last time. Whoa. Talgrade rheostat. Crazy. I guess I never went by the actual Talgrade rheostat base. Weird how I have none. There's a whole base filled to the brim with them. You know, I never went by the super cooled magnet base. Oh, that's what it was. It's a super cooled magnet base. But we do have the Aldumite as the bottleneck right now, which will be addressed once I go to bed. And the lubricant. And we'll make the magnet over here.
We're carrying too many odds and ends.
Go back up here. Make the microsecond regulator. Level up. Hopefully we have enough extractors here. I should. I'm gonna go until I run out of European or lithium. Or one of those other things. Probably the tile grade rheostat. Thing is, I just made them. There they go. Alright, let's go make some more tile grades. I'll be leveling up again pretty soon. I just want to dump this other stuff over in just a bit. That's be good enough. Once I level up one more time, then I'll move on down the chain and do a bit more. And there we go. Yay for no more European. I'll make a couple thousand reactive gauges and a couple thousand tile grade rheostats. For good measure. Preemptively. And then move on. Okay, and the tile grade rheostat again. Oops. Eight, 9, and 10. Okay, how about the super cold magnet for a bit longer? And up the list here. A few more of these. And some magnets. And the coolant. Okay, and then that's it. More Aldumite.
Looks like you missed your calling.
Thank you. And now let's move forward to go drop off all this fiber. I'm about to cap off the leveling. Oh my gosh. It's about to happen. Well, I'll stop by the super cold magnet base first. Yep. Which is over there on Mercury. And then finally head to the lubricant base to drop off a ton of fiber. I can start from the back end, like from number 6 all the way forward to number 1 is the idea. Okay, so we're heading to the super cold magnet base right now. Yes, neodymium. It's neodymium. Let's extract everything. Neodymium. Across the board. Last time I was here, I was low on coolant, but whatever. Do it manually. Yeah. More. Whew, that's done. Things are happening. Okay. So now we want all of this. We should be, what, super... all of this. Sure.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Apparently it weighs a lot. And I think we're good to go now. Yeah, we're good to go now. There's a lot of magnets in excess right here. Alright, right? Oh my gosh. We're leaving. Whew, and now I'll head down to the lubricant base to go drop off the fiber. We're going to the last lubricant base in the chain.
Greetings.
lubricant 6. If there is any lubricant there, I don't think there will be. But what I'm trying to do is... Are you? We'll see. Because all the lubricant that's produced should be pushed forward. I'm just curious to see whether or not there's anything here. In theory, I should just fill up the front base. You know? Let's just see. There shouldn't be any excess lubricant just hanging out here, no. There is fiber. See, it's fine. Everything's being pushed forward, so we don't have to do anything here. There is a lot of water. We're not worrying about that. This spot's good to go. I think they're all probably good to go. Maybe. Let's go up to the lubricant 1.
Hello, Captain.
And then back to my home base. Wow. And then another vendor rotation. And then I'll be fast forwarding time again. And that should be the final bout. Okay, so 19,000 fiber. This is lubricant 1 base, and we have more fiber just hanging out, and we have no lubricant here, which means it's all pushed forward. Very cool, which means it's going to be very easy. And there's 400 here. It's going to be very easy to fill this up. I'm going to fill up a bit more fiber. Look, there's all this fiber here. All this fiber there, all this fiber pushing through. Awesome. And I'll check that cargo lint nearby just to make sure it's good to go. Alright, fiber, please. This is faster. This is faster. That way, whenever I fast forward, it's good to go. And we'll check on the fuel before leaving as well, because I think this spot is not connected to the gas station. Okay, it's down to 8,000. Fill up some extra gas here. That's pretty important. It's the gas. Goes down to 9,000. So I wonder how much lubricant is forward at the main base, because there's 400 lubricant in this box behind me. That's cool. You know? Alright, this is full. I'll destroy this. I'll destroy this. Make sure it's empty. Yeah. Connect that. And we want more fiber in this box over here. Right now. Until there is no more. Then I can safely go back. Hey there, Techno. Are you still here? Time has passed. How's my PC handling that one area in the game? If you're still here, not quite sure what area you're talking about. Plus, this whole time I'm using the NVIDIA GeForce Now cloud. You know what I mean? I'm using the cloud. So, if you ever see any sort of performance issue, it's really because the game itself has an issue. And the game itself gets all funky every so often. With all this base building. All this base building and cargo linkage and extra storage, millions of flim-flam, it starts to mess things up. But this is all temporary until I get up online. It's more of an experiment to see if I can do it, and it's sort of like the final hurrah before I'm done leveling up. I will be crafting again in the future, but it's going to be slightly more deliberate from the get-go. I'll be going for medical items next. Okay, we're done here. So now I'm going to go back to the main base. So we can see how much lubricant has pushed forward.
Hello, Captain.
Should be a lot. Maybe. We'll see. And then I will head through all the vendors before fast forwarding time.
It is pleasant.
Or maybe I'll fast forward first. Oh boy. Drum roll, please. The moment of flim flam has begun. Well, again, there's like not much here. 288 after all that time. Well, I guess 288 plus the 400 that was already there. Plus all that stuff I picked up earlier. Oh, there was a nice stack a long time ago. Just pick up whatever else is here. All this iron. Well, now it's time to fast forward. we could really see. Let's fast forward, please.
Hi.
And I'll go straight to the Aldumite base, and then to the lubricant base. So let's go out of here. We're gonna sleep. We're sleeping now. Oh. We're sleeping.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Okay. And I'll be sleeping for 900 hours. Take that, hotshot. Yeah. I'll be right back. Whoa, I had to refresh my thing. I'm so sorry. You still here there, Techno dude? Sorry. You're running a 7900 XT until your motherboard or it malfunctioned. Now you have a 3090 and it's good. It runs really nice. So far, no issues. You're saying that no 4 series cards can run any... Okay. Oh. Well. Well, in terms of a 4 series card, the game runs pretty darn well. You know? This right here is an NVIDIA GeForce Now. And it's using a 40 series card equivalent. If you see it running funkily, I think that's just a universal issue if you have a million bases. And this is sort of a temporary issue. But the game itself runs perfectly smooth. Beyond that. You know? And I have like the ultra turbo graphics all turned all the way up. This is just a predictable issue whenever I have near max number of bases. Like the whole game starts to get all nasty. If you're wondering. So now I'll go straight to the Aldumite base, which is over there in Schrodinger's Alley. Schrodinger's Alley. Right here. And I can do a bunch of crafting once I'm there without having to extract. I just craft, which is the better answer, I think. And I should still have the sleepy buff. Yeah. Pop our delivery. Let me save the game. And begin. Here it comes, the XP. Behold. Until we run out of all this local Aldumite. This probably is the best answer, to just go to the spot where I'm lacking and just craft directly at that location. Smart. For example, once I run out of lubricant, I'll just go down to lubricant base and craft while I'm there, without having to extract anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, more drilling rig. So we're done here. Let's head on down to the lubricant base. Oh, well, we're not done here. I ran out of drilling rigs. And now I'm out of lubricant. Aldumite drilling rig, good to go. All done. Yeah. We.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
And now we go straight to the land of the thousand flims. Not here. Down to my Beta Marais. Whoa. This place is crazy. Jeez. I was trying to find one. Now, in theory, all of the lubricant should be pushed all the way forward here. And all of that fiber I had should be processed. So there should be... I shouldn't even have to check, right? Right? Let's just not even check. Let's just... whatever. Do the crafting. It should be fine still. Let's verify that we have the buff. Pop our deli up for another hour. Emotional security for another 18 minutes. Saving the game. And we'll craft the drilling rig. And I'll check the fuel, I guess. I guess it does save the time to craft as much as possible whenever we can, you know, and just craft on site, because then you skip the entire gathering phase. You don't have to pick up anything, you just have to craft. Only time you can't craft is when you don't have all the extra components. For example, I had to leave the Aldumite base because I ran out of the drilling rigs. I mean, well, there's certainly a lot of lubricant here. Calais. On that note, we ran out. That was a lot. Alright, let's go straight back to the Aldumite base. Okay. Level 290, 290. Oh my gosh. And then I'll do a cycle around to all the vendors, because that's how you get all the money. The vendors only have so much money at a time, so you have to cycle through every so often. Alright.
I have things for you.
Do you, near? Okay, let's head on down to Aldumite land again. Until we're out over there. Gotta build back up. That's a great idea. No extraction in between. Direct crafting.
I have things for you.
You know what I mean? If I'm making adaptive frames, I should be making it at the iron or aluminum base. I have things for you. And you've got a moment. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah. Until we run out of something. Okay, just 9 levels remaining. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Then I have to work with this big pile. At that point, it could be kind of casual in the background. Alright, the Aldumite's going. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Just make as much as I can with everything else, you know? A bit more. This is the time. The next session's all gonna be up medical stuff only. It's gonna be so exciting. Oh my gosh. So here this uses isotopic coolant, isoterned magnet, and neodymium. I'm not using the coolant or the neodymium for really anything else. The magnet is used for something else as well. Whatever. Okay, that's it. Let's make some grade rheostats just for a little bit. Okay, the beryllium is running low. Good stuff. Good stuff. Grade rheostats, and then the reactive gauge. Crafting as much as possible. Fine-tune these stacks of material. Do this for a bit more, a bit longer. And then I will be doing a vendor rotation. And fast forwarding time again. And dropping off a bunch more fiber. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm concerned about that gas at the lubricant base. Okay, this is fine. And what else do we have? Some coolant. I already have a ton of it. I already have a ton of it. Magnets. Okay, let's go check out that microsecond regulator, which requires a European. Crazy stuff. More Aldumite since I've been sitting here. Crazy stuff. European, huh? Yep. Alright, let's head down there right now. I'll head down to the other location. I'm gonna head down to the European base and do some crafting in that manner, and then we'll swing through all the vendors. Alright, here we go.
Captain, hello. I am...
Here we go. Hey there, everybody. Slow down to the European base. And I'll do some crafting at the front door. At the front door. And I can make some more drilling rigs at the main base, in theory.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
This spot doesn't even have a airlock. Build the crew stations because the game is keeping track of that, I'm pretty sure. Nice to have options. And I get the beds going down. Furniture! Yeah. And crafting. Okay. Let me take a nap again. 37 hours, yeah. I like that. Anybody seen any good movies recently? Any good movies recently y'all see? We could talk about something, you know. You could ask me a question about the game as well. I have surpassed 500 hours today of flim flam gameplay. So let's craft what we can over here. Make the microsecond regulator. Oh, I have to eat, of course. Yes. As long as there's European here. Now go back by the main base and make some drilling rigs and back down to the lubricant base and make some drilling rigs, and then whatever. And at the Aldumite base to make the main drilling rig, yeah. I'm close to leveling up all the way. It's gonna happen very soon. Fine. I need more. Let's go faster. Oh boy. Okay, we're out of tile grade rheostats. I'll make those for a bit longer. Awesome. We're done here. And now we'll go back down to the let's go straight to the lubricant base. In the sun. It's in the sun. Am I running? Am I jumping? Let's go. I'm saving the game. It'll be fine in a moment. The game is going to be rough until I'm done crafting. Okay? It'll be smooth once I'm done.
Captain, hello. I am sad.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay, we're going straight to the lubricant base. Yoo-hoo!
I had something for you on that note.
Yes. Alright, time to craft. First, I'm going to see how much gas is remaining. Oh, well, there it is. You see, there it is. There's no gas remaining. Which is a good thing that we came here first, you know? Good thing. Which means that there's an excess of lubricant here, most likely. Drop off all of this helium as much as possible. And I'll probably have to drop off more fiber if I have any. I don't know. I should have grabbed some, huh? This spot is probably empty. Okay. That should be good if I'm not fast forwarding soon, but if I am fast forwarding, we need as much as possible in here. Be sure. And this is going to send some helium, or some lubricant forward while we're doing this. Yep, it's going to use up all my helium on me and fill this thing up. Which means I'll eventually have to go pick up more. But hey, it's a good use of a giant stack of materials, you know what I mean? Otherwise it's just a big waste. You know what? I think that's okay. Let's do our crafting now. I'm pretty sure I'm still in the bubble of XP for 20 more minutes. Let's make some drilling rigs here. As many as possible. Blink? Oh my gosh. It's because there's no... fiber. So there should be fiber, there should be lubricant at the forward base then, in theory. Oh my goodness. Now I have to drop off some fiber here for sure. If I have any. If I have any. I certainly did fill it up before leaving, though. So there really should be a ton of lubricant at the main base. So I guess it really is a good thing that I came here first, just to confirm all that. And I have a lot of fiber on me, so let's go empty it all down. Oh my gosh. Awesome. I think this is the final rodeo, so I don't have to worry about doing it again. I'm very close to level 300. I'm very close. I'm so close. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Ugh. I know that all this fiber I dump is going to be translated into lubricant, which is going to become eventually drilling rigs. Somehow. And then eventually Aldumite drilling rigs. Well, I do have this process automated, but it's not fast enough. And I'm doing this so that I can fast forward time. There we go. Now it's all filled up. Make sure they're functional. They are functional. Okay, all the lubricant should be pushing forward. Yeah, and there's no lubricant here because I tried to craft. Awesome. Let's go back to the main base. I was making sure I had fuel. And I'll try to do the drilling rig situation. And then the Aldumite. And then I'll do the vendor rotation. So here we are, main base go. Home. Home.
I have things for you.
Alright, so, moment of truth. Let's just try crafting drilling rigs and see what happens. I'm still in the bubble of crafting.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
All these things. Right, drilling rig 10. Oh yeah. We're doing it, and now I'm out of lubricant. That was a decent amount. That was decent. Let's go make all the other components in the row. How about 10 of each? All the ones I need, not everything. All the ones I, you know. Coolant. Okay, the gauge.
What can I do for you?
20 of each. How about bit more. I'm about to make some money. Maybe. I'm trying to use up all this stuff here. Okay, we have no magnets, ISO-centered magnets. Amazing. Until I hit some sort of wall. And I think I'm done grabbing resources besides moving stuff around directly by hand. It's all about crafting at the location and already having the secondary components on me. Seems like a great plan.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Mm-hmm. Getting there.
Very good to see you.
Okay, let's make this coolant until I'm all out of that. Good. Okay, all done. And then let's make that super cooled magnet or something.
How are you?
Right there. One is worth how much? 2. Let's just hope this stuff is operating in the background. If I get some sort of achievement at level 300, then we know. 0.1%, 0.01% of the gaming population. And then we know.
Is it really
I can get back to playing the damn game. You know, I think it's interesting that now my bases are even more interconnected and crazy than they were before when I had the stuttering issue. And I have like the same number, like almost maxed out. I had to delete a couple. I was at 23 earlier. Alright, cool. And more magnets. That's the sound of more lubricant coming in, I think. It's the sound of more lubricant on its way through. Okay, and now the super cooled magnet until they hit some other wall. So educational. Probably level up. I really am trying to hit some sort of wall. I don't have an infinite number of all this stuff, but now I'm done grabbing things. I won't have this problem in the future. There. Alright, more magnets. Crazy stuff. In the background, we have more drilling rigs on their way. be leveling up soon. And then this whole system will be sort of addressed. It'd be interesting to transition once I level up all the way. If that is the point. If I do level up all the way. If level 300 is the max level. Because I don't know. More. Alright, now we're out of cobalt. Beautiful. Now more super cooled magnet. Until they hit some sort of other wall. I probably only have like 4 or 5 levels remaining. The beautiful thing. Yes. Built a lot of cargo links this playthrough. Now, I did say earlier that I was going to just breeze through this next New Game Plus. Maybe I will. Maybe every other New Game Plus, I'll just try to go right through it as fast as possible. Alright, now we're done with those. Cool, cool, cool. Now what else? In this chain. I'll make a few of these. Reactive gauges. I think I'm out of beryllium, so that's cool. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. And he's drilling only 68 lubricant in this time? Interesting. I thought there'd be like a couple of hundred. Well then. And now we head on down to Aldumite town. Craft a few more things until we hit some other wall. I want to chip through this pile of copper. Now, we did have a double stack. And we are sitting on this eternal mountain of aluminum. So I'll just keep on doing this one. And then we'll head on down to the Aldumite base. And at that point, I can do the vendors. Maybe. How about just once I'm level 300? I'm close enough, and, you know, be a nice transition. Try to work with this big pile of loot. Hey there, Philip. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. How you doing? Oh boy, whoopsie. I'm crafting things. Until I run out of resources. Stacks of 99. Just these small parts. I'm about to head over and make some large parts in just a bit and really level her up. Yep. Maybe I'll back away from the table once I level up one more time. I really don't know how much copper and aluminum I have. I had like 120,000 or something at one point.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, once I level up one more time, I'll head on over to the Aldumite base. I probably have to top off my nap. And my food buff eventually. The food buff will last 40 minutes. But every time I sleep, it kills my food buff. So there's that. I'll be free of my burdens very soon, and all this resources won't be here anymore. It'll be awesome. Great. Oh my gosh. I'm George Jetson pressing buttons, baby. Uh-oh. Today. Oh, that's good enough. Woo! 296. Game saved. Alright, let me get the heck out of here. And now we're going down to the Aldumite base.
Captain, it is pleasant.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Aldumite. Whoa. Yeah, it's over here. This playthrough, I didn't really have to write down my base locations as much. I mean, I did, you know, and I wrote it down again, and I referenced the notes again, but then eventually I start to memorize these locations. You know what I mean?
Something you might be interested in.
Yes. What do you have for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Only if it's going to make me...
Boom.
You have no idea.
You're amazing.
Marrying.
Goodbye.
If it keeps us...
Yes. Alright, so now we have to build something. We got these double stacks here of Aldumite. It's time to craft. Let me check out my buffs. $67,000 XP to level up is what it requires right now. I have 3 levels remaining. And skipping that whole step of having a harvest, which is great. I was trying to think of ways to go a bit faster, and that's a way. Just directly crafting at the bases in question. I think just 2 more levels, oh no. Okay. Grade rheostat, beryllium, microsecond regulator. Yeah. Okay, well, 3 levels remaining. It's time. My stream just ended. Did it? It did. Well, I'll be back later then if you're watching on YouTube or whatever. We're almost done. I have like 2 levels left. Final push. I'm level 297. Okay. And then the gameplay will open back up. I know it's kind of rough. Alright, so thank you all for watching. And I don't know why it just ended like that on Facebook, but goodbye. Catch you later.